Hi guys, welcome, welcome. Oh, look at my hair's a hot mess. That's okay. Oh, I hear music. Somebody's thing.
That your, oh,
I think it was yours, Mama. How you guys do? Yeah,
I guess it
I
was
hear
mine.
echoing. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. First, ladies, hi, die, sweetie. How's your mama doing, honey? Hi, Lori. Welcome in. Oh, you just used tarot for yourself. Well, you use the cards for yourself. That's good. I don't really like reading tarot for myself too much. So, Lori, welcome, welcome. I was reading a little bit when I was waiting for the clock to tick down before the live started. I see that you've been watching since March and you've been quietly listening in the background. So welcome. I'm glad you decided to talk today. So welcome in. If you just still want to hang out and chill and get to know everybody, that's cool. If you like your reading, just let me know, honey. I have music on for her, and she's Lady Ty. Hold on, let me try clicking this. I always forget to use this. She said it has music on for her, and she looks content. Oh, I love it. How is your mama still alert and still talking? Are you playing some of her old favorite music? I watch her live streams and they look like they're fun. Oh, thank you, honey. Oh, Insanity. Hey, guy, how you been? I haven't seen you in forever. How you been doing? I hope you just been chilling and relaxing. Actually, I used to have like your shorts and everything pop up, but the algorithm in YouTube has been awful, so I haven't even been seeing that. But how you doing? Aw, Lady Tie-Dye. I'm glad she sounds very, very comfortable, though. That's good. And I do remember you're saying that your brother will be coming tomorrow, which I'm happy to hear that. Hey, Joy, how are you? Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back. I think I probably didn't say hi to people.
There's a new one. Pancatch.
Oh, no, they've been here before.
Well, they want to read it.
Alrighty. Let me make sure I write you down. How do you pronounce your name? Are you able to let me know? It's Pankaj. If I can't pronounce it, is it okay? I think my mama took my pen. Mama?
I got my own pen.
That pen was right here. I purposely put it here.
I
purposely put it here before we started when I walked out of the room. She's fibbing.
I'm not. I took it out of my pocketbook.
Well, no, if it's yours, then I'm not going to take it. But I did just grab it and make sure I put it here to use it. I lied.
Oh, see? Crap.
I did take it out and put it right in front of me so I wouldn't lose it. And I put it next to the deck I was using today. I moved it. The J is silent. So it's Panka? Is that how you say it, Panka? Pan...
She's playing Daniel.
And I'm going to leave the J off so I don't mess that up. Oh, that reminds me. I got to put the live on here. Let me say my highs to everybody. Sorry I was a couple minutes late, you guys. I decided at the last minute. Y'all, I only literally had a couple bites off of it. But I decided at the last minute I better eat because I never eat. And my mom brought some macaroni salad, so I hurried up and scooped us up both some, but I still didn't eat it all. At least I got a few bites in, and maybe I could sneak a bite in between the readings. I was trying to be good, and oh crap! Remember I said I was going in the other room to get my water bottle, and I couldn't remember why I went in the other room. Now I remember why I went in the other room. That happens. You know how that is. You've been well. You've just been. Oh, what was that? I just had my baby on April 8th. Congratulations! Now I know why you've been busy. My little man's birthday, my youngest boy's birthday was yesterday. He turned 14, and a couple days before that was my middle child, but my oldest son, and he turned 25. My oldest is 30. Good God. Thinking of I don't even feel older than 30, and I got a 30-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's insane to me. Let me see. Who did I? Lady Tie-Dye. Hey, beautiful. And Lori, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you came in today. And we got little Miss Rhonda, Foxy Fun. Let's see. I think it's mostly you guys talking. Oh, Roxanne. Oh, Mama, did you write Roxanne, Brenda, and stuff down?
Roxy and Brenda. I got, yeah. Brenda Costa.
Okay, yep.
Roxanne,
Yeah, all right, good. Living my best life.
And then Pinko.
Oh, you know who's number one? So when they pop in, here's Peaches. She told me the other day, and I wrote it down on Tuesday. So as soon as she comes in, she gets the very first reading, or in between. So with that being said, welcome in everybody. Some people will trickle in as time goes. People come and go. So for anybody that's listening in the background, there's not too many people here yet. So I don't know if I should say it yet or not. But if you're listening, you happen to be listening in the background. And, oh, your second baby boy's in. Hold on. Sorry. See, I got squirrel brain. This is what happens to me. My second son, boy, Salem. Oh, I love that name. I am not even surprised your name is Salem. Yes, and you have a little mini you, too. I remember seeing some of the videos and the shorts and stuff you guys have. He is so funny. Your little man is so funny. Yeah, Joy's like, I love babies. She said, I love babies. I have a great grandbaby on the way. Oh, do you really? I have a grandson getting married in June. Congratulations. Oh, you're old. Aw.
Joy, Lady Tie-Dye said she has a great niece arriving close to her birthday.
Oh, really? Lady Tie-Dye, when's your birthday? Oh, I'll be 57. Oh, you just said July 24th. Girl, our birthdays are almost the same. Mine's July 18th. So we can share our birthday month. All right, Lady Tie-Dye, we're going to share our birthday month. We don't have to have our birthday just on that day. It is the month. Not the week, the month. And I'm going to be 49 this year. 49. And I have 3 grandchildren. So my little man, I'm saying it quietly because he's in the other room, but he's sleeping. My little man is that I've raised his whole life. He's the one that turned 14 yesterday. Yep. And then my next grandchild is 11, and then 3.
And I'm pregnant, so you're going to have a kid.
Oh, my mom just said, I'm pregnant, so you're about to have a kid. I would love to have a baby. No, actually.
No, Iris.
I don't want no more babies. I love holding them. I love watching them. I don't want to raise no more. Let me tell you. Oh, my husband's in here. He's calling me an old ass. Oh.
Is he here?
Yes, he is. He called me an
him.
old ass.
What do I do, block him? I don't see him.
My mom's like, what'd I do, block him? I didn't see him.
I don't see him anywhere, Iris. Honest to God.
See, Lady Tie-Dye's like, I've always celebrated the whole month. See, there you go.
I didn't see him until I
If I hit the lotto, Lady Tie-Dye, I'm coming to see you. And then we'll have to have a whole month off. We'll have to be in July, and we'll just have a big celebration for the whole month. So how you guys been doing? And Panka, if I'm saying it correctly, I hope I am. Let me know if I'm still saying it wrong. Kashan, you guys know my mod,
She said
Kashan, that's in
Panka's
there.
right.
Oh, Panka's right. Oh, good. I didn't see that. That's what I'm saying, y'all. I missed half the comments. So, poor Kashan. Hi, Intuitively. Welcome in, honey. So, Kashan knows. She used to be really silent. She would be shy. She would ask for a reading and not speak at all until I called her name. And then now she's an awesome mod. But she's been here basically since the beginning. And I crucified her name for months. So now Kashan knows I can't pronounce names. So if somebody new comes in, if she's here, she'll try to tell me how you say it, which I really appreciate. Oh, good. Panka. I'm glad. When I wrote your name down, so no disrespect, I didn't write the J at the end because then I will try to pronounce it differently. There, that Mama Dearest. Thank you. If you want a reading, please put one in the chat. So, I'll let you know my list so far. It's kind of quiet. I have Peaches, Lady Tie-Dye, Glenda, Lisa M. Lisa, I don't know if you're here listening or not. I did see your comment that if you're still awake. So I don't know if you're in this country or not. So if you happen to be in a different country and you're getting sleepy, let me know, honey. And I usually try to work it out to fit for everybody, especially if you're in a different country. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's like the middle of the night for you. And hi, Alicia. How you, sweetheart? Oh, okay. So I was at Lisa, intuitively, Bernard, Aslyn, Kendra, Always Victory, Brenda, Roxanne, Living My Best Life in Panka. I wanted. Did somebody else tell me they wanted to read today and they weren't here?
It'll come to you before
It was
tomorrow.
Lucas, I think. And I think Lucas changed their name to Lisa in here, and I don't remember if they. Oh, yay, Lori!
Lori and Alicia.
Yeah, I got Alicia down. Oh, shoot. I forgot to write Alicia down. I'm sorry, Alicia. Alicia and Lori. So, most of you guys know how it goes, okay? Most of you guys here know how it goes. So, if just to let my mods know, if you guys can remind people when they come in, especially if they're new, obviously you guys are very kind and welcome them, but let them know to put a 1 in the comments just so that sticks out for me. I do try to pay attention, but the reason why I say put 1 in the comments is just because I miss a lot of the chat, even though I really try hard to see it all. I do. I miss it. So if you just put a 1 out there, I'll notice that and pick that up. So with that being said, if I don't acknowledge you and you said you wanted a reading, please say it again, okay? As long as you're not spamming my chat, I have no problem with you repeating what you have to say if it's important, you need it and want it acknowledged.
That's Joy or Fox.
Lady Tie-Dye, I've gone car camping and it's fun. I have no problem sleeping in my car. If I'm to travel anywhere, like people are like, oh, you got to get a hotel room. I'm cheap. I'll sleep in my car in a truck spot underneath the light. I want to save my money for something else. Gas is expensive enough. I'm not wasting money on a hotel. So I have no problem sleeping in the car. Yeah.
Intuitively, I love car camping.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not kidding. I've driven to Texas a couple times for a couple different reasons. South Carolina, North Carolina, usually down south. I'm up north, so right straight south for me. And, Florida. So anytime I've gone anywhere, slept in the car. Sleep long enough to get some rest so you can keep on driving. Or sightseeing. Yeah, see, exactly. I'm cheap too. Exactly. And then we find spots to pull over that are, listen, we enjoy ourselves on a budget. And camping is great because it's affordable. And camping's my favorite. To sit by a fire and just smell. Oh, I love it. And I'm fluffy like a marshmallow because I love my roasted marshmallows. Oh, that's funny. So my granddaughter, she's 3, little stinker. Kids are very honest. She's rubbing my belly today, and I got a pretty fluffy belly, right? And that little stinker says, she's rubbing my belly. She's like, oh, you good girl. You eat all your food. I'm like, oh, you little stinker.
That's not all she did.
Yes, thank you, Living My Best Life. If anybody would like their channel dropped, please let one of the mods know. They'll be more than happy to drop it for you. And Living My Best Life has a great channel also.
Does Joy want a reading?
Joy, honey, would you like a reading today, sweetheart? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I'll keep talking while I put this on my phone. See, this is what happens. I never start my readings right away because I like to talk with everybody, see how everybody's doing. So, and it's not that busy, so I don't have to quickly be like boom, boom, boom. All right.
Peaches is here.
Peaches! Girl, you're number 1. You know it. But you also know I talk for the first few minutes.
Someone named Jane Perry.
Jane Perry?
Said,
Oh, hi.
I thought I'd drop in and visit. Jared recommended you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Jared's awesome, and I love his channel. Actually, well, hold on. Let me get my YouTube pulled up, and I'll drop Jared's channel. I know I've talked about him a few times in here, and I've dropped his channel in here before. because Jared's one that does the Appalachian Trail, right? The talk and stuff. I love his voice. He has a perfect voice for it. And he is cool, down to earth guy. And I love it that he treats everybody like family. And that's what I like about it, because I feel the same way about the little group here. We're like a little community, little family. I've been doing this like a year exactly, and a lot of you guys are still here today. I mean, everybody like comes and go, where they still pop in, but we have a little community here, and I absolutely love it.
Peaches wants to be down for Tuesday.
She wants me down for Tuesday. Oh, all right, girl, I got you.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm gonna write down today's date, and then anybody can sign up as early as you want for a reading. Okay. I have no problem with that at all. Just please be here, because sometimes if I do them too early, like there's times, like for today, it's Thursday, and I do my next live, I do tarot on Tuesdays, and a whole list of people sign up, and then they all forget and nobody shows up. So I have no problem doing a list ahead of time. Actually, it's very good, because on Tarot Tuesdays...
Alicia wants Tuesday.
Okay. So, all right, Alicia, honey. And what happens is people forget. And it's good, because you can come in like the first 5-10 minutes, and then you're like, why am I waiting hours for my reading? I was like the first one. No, I already had a whole list beforehand. And usually my members, where people have been here since the beginning, they know the drill.
Joy said, sweetie, you know me. Just put me at the bottom of the list.
Okay, honey. I don't want to assume, because you've never had one? Jana, you never had one? Am I saying your name correctly, honey? Oh, yeah, I keep saying I'm going to drop my channel, and I have it. So I did put your name down. If you don't want it, a reading, just let me know. To be honest with you, if you've never had a reading before, this is a perfect night to have it done. Tarot sometimes will... gives them more detail, if I should say. These are messages from our spirit guides, or our higher self, or whatever your belief system is. The messages come from spirit.
Bernard's in the house.
And oh, you're in the house. Awesome, Bernard. So these are a really good one. It's a little more soft. Yes and no. Never had one. Okay, honey. Ladies, I said I've never seen Chris that got that membership.
Oh, was here last week. Was here Tuesday. Chris Kalu?
Who?
Right under there. Chris Kalu was here last week on Tuesday.
Oh, I've seen them like one time. Yeah.
They just started.
So, oh, good. Maybe they'll get the email if they notice it. I'm not good about noticing my emails. And maybe they'll pop on in. But yes, I have recognized. No, I think they were here a few months before that, too. I do recognize the name.
Okay. Janice said if you had time, so.
I always have time, girl. The thing is, do you have time? Because it'll be a little bit before I get to you. With that being said, like you guys know, you put a 1 in the comments, so that sticks out to me, and I know to write it down. If I don't see it and I don't acknowledge you, I'm not doing it on purpose. So please repeat it again. Did you need something, honey? You want a hug? Okay, come here. Hold on. My daughter's not feeling well. She just wants a hug. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So my poor girl, I mean, she's 18, but she's still my baby, and she had to come home from work early because she's sick, and she just wanted a hug from her mommy. I wish I could just cuddle with her still, even though she's taller than me. Oh, that's right, Lady Tie-Dye. Absolutely correct. They said to the people in here, make sure you turn on your gifts so you can receive a membership. Absolutely. So if it's still up that somebody got a membership, you can still click on it, even though there's no memberships free right now. But you can turn on your permission so you have a good chance of getting one.
Lisa and Bernard put a 1 in the column. Maybe they didn't think you saw the other one.
I got you down, Bernard. I saw you comment earlier, honey.
And Lisa.
And Lisa, yes, I got Lisa down too. Wait, no, I don't have Lisa down.
Lisa's third.
Oh, Lisa. Okay, is she in here?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're in here, Lisa. You're number 3 on the list. Do you live in this country? Because I know you said if I'm still awake. I just want to make sure that I want to get you before you go to sleep. That's all. I don't want you to miss out because of a time difference or it's work or whatever your schedule may be. So sometimes I'll switch people around a little bit. All right. So anyways, I said number 1 in the comments. If you're not a member, you do need to be here to get your reading. But that doesn't mean, like, say if you have to run to the store, you're not here when I call you. That's okay. Just let me know when you come back. Or or you get a phone call, something ends up happening. So long as you're back before the end of the live, I still will read you and I'll still make sure I fit you in. Once your name's on here for the day, you're good. I will read for you. If you're a member and you're not able to be here, that is okay. You know that at the very end for my members who are not able to be here, I will timestamp them and read them. So even if, so say if you're a member and you're like, I know I can't be here on Thursday evening, so could you still read me and timestamp? Absolutely. The members know that they can find theirs at the end. That's right, Lady Tie-Dye. It's only $3.99 a membership, and Iris always timestamps for her members. Exactly. It's $1 a week. Just $1 a week.
Jane put a 1 in again.
Okay.
China. That should say.
Jana, yeah, I got her down.
Little crying
All right, so let me see. Oh, one more other thing I want to say before we get started, just so you know, all of a sudden I feel yicky. For one, I hope my daughter doesn't get me sick because I'm hugging on a sick child. But no, it's not that. I'm empathic, so sometimes I feel other people's sickness, so that's probably what that was.
What?
Hi, do y'all getting some rain up there? It's been raining that way. Oh, no, it's been raining here nonstop, Bernard. I live in Connecticut. It's been raining nonstop for days. But we really needed the rain because we went a long time without it. Oh my gosh, he's saying it's almost 90 here in California.
Some of your other babies want to be hugged.
Oh, let me put this stool here for the cat so she can sit on it again. There you go. Did you give them their treats?
Yes, that's what they want more.
Oh, you hear my cat crying. They want the treats. All right. See, I keep getting sidetracked. Where was I?
I don't know.
Y'all are here. You're all signed up. If you're in the background and you still want a reading, just let me know. Put a 1 in the comments. If you're, some people are, oh, you're in Maryland. Has it been raining there too? So just so you know, some people here just like to listen and they don't ask for a reading. They just like to listen and get their messages that way, because our spirit guides are very good about making sure they send us messages in different ways. So if the only way they can get is sending a message to you is you recognizing it and relating to a message I'm saying to somebody else, just know that your spirit guide's way of tapping on your shoulder and letting you know that this message is for you also. So if I'm reading for, say, my mother, Mama Dearest, here, and I'm reading for her, and you're like, wow, what, you know, she's saying to her really resonates with me, and that's your guide's way of letting you know to really pay attention, because part of that message, probably not the whole thing, but at least a piece of it is for you also. Even if I read for you and I'm reading for somebody else, sometimes you'll be like, wow, that really resonates with me too. So let you know that your guides are letting you know to listen and pay attention. Yeah, Isis is talking up a storm, literally. Yes, she does that 24 hours a day. I'm not kidding you. My mom just picked her up. It's because my mom gave them treats and she wants more. That's what that is.
She needs hugs.
Oh, she wants hugs?
Yes, another one of your babies.
All right. Isis has the softest fur of all the kitties. Oh, she's purring. She has the softest fur. Mwah. I do have a brand new deck Oh my! This is my little doggy,
He's here
Reese,
too.
who always wants to sit on my lap when I'm doing reading. So I got him a doggy bed to lay right next to me. He has to follow me everywhere around the house. I can't. As soon as I stand up, he's up too. So, anyways, oh, did she stop crying? Yes, she did.
Just for a moment. She's rubbing on the stool.
Oh, I thought she was going to bite the stool. That was weird.
She's rubbing on it. I don't know.
Bernard says, I'm here in Florida, distant thunder, and if you don't hear me, go ahead with my reading. Okay, Bernard, I understand, hon. All right. Actually, Bernard, you're not too far down either, so it shouldn't take too long. I think I said everything I wanted to say. Besides, everybody here is welcome. As long as you come here in love and light, I will read for you, okay? Because, listen, a lot of people come here for different parts of YouTube, and some do and do not get along, all right? Here, everybody's nice and friendly and loving, so nobody will ever say or do anything to make you feel uncomfortable. I can promise you that, all right? If you come here in love and light, you absolutely can get a reading. Janice said, give that baby more. She says, I take in cats that are deemed unadoptable, and I have them with 3 legs, 1 eye, mean, so I have a bunch. Oh, thank you for doing that, Jana. Oh, I think my cat heard you. She went, "Rawr."
Well,
You
that
see her
dirty
talking,
look she's
and
giving
she seems so sweet and innocent. She does not get along with any other pets in this house. She does not like other animals. She wants to rule the roost. She's the oldest one in here, and she lays the law down. Hi, always Victory, honey. I did see that you signed up earlier, and you are written down. So let me give you the list that I have now. If you're here listening and you're not on the list, let me know so I can get. We're already been live 20 minutes, so we can get going. I got Peaches, Lady Tie-Dye, Glenda, Lisa, Intuitively, Bernard, Aslan, Kendra, Always Victory, Brenda Costa, Roxanne, Living My Best Life, Panka, that's right, Alicia, Lori, Joy, and Jana. So please, if I did not get you, please let me know now, and I can add you to the list. And my mods will listen in to see if anybody that pops in would like to get a reading also. Oh, so this is the deck that we're using tonight.
She's staring.
Hold on. I keep saying I'm going to turn on my thing and I haven't. Okay. Making sure my phone is on so I can see the chat, kind of see it. When I'm doing readings, I don't always pay attention. Dog's going to have to get down. So I'm going to read the first couple people on the list. I know sometimes you sign up early. It takes them a little bit before they come in here, and that's okay. So I got Peaches. Peaches, are you still in here, honey? I got Peaches, Lady Tie-Dye, Glenda, Lisa, and Intuitively. I know I seen Intuitively in here, so I know she's here. So I usually go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and let them know. All right, so Peaches is here. I know Lady Tie-Dye is here. I know Intuitively is here, so that's 3.
We're gonna use fun cards too.
We could. All right, so my mama wants me to use a little bit sassy cards. I keep saying I'm going to order more, and I haven't yet. Where are they? Oh, they're right here. So I got these cards here that I'm going to pull out at the end. Some of them are a little sassy, and they might have some cuss words. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. And they're getting kind of old, and I spilled coffee on them, so some of them are looking like a hot mess. I pass, Iris. Thank you, Lady Tie-Dye.
She's going out in the sun.
See, I got to figure out how to do stuff like that here, Lady Tie-Dye. I do. I have no idea. I don't know how to work that Nightbot. She said, I wish that worked here. No, in somebody else's chat, if you do I pass, Nightbot will say, so if I say like I pass Lady Tie-Dye, it says I pass Lady Tie-Dye the weed pipe. Or if you do I
Really?
hug, the Lady Tie-Dye's name would be like I hug Lady Tie-Dye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if I ever figure out how to do that on Nightbot, I'll do something like that. I don't know if I pass a weed pipe. I mean, I could. It doesn't matter. It's legal in my state. I don't really care, you know.
So
But I want to do some like positive affirmations or something and some silly stuff.
I don't still see Glenda here, but the other ones are all
Yeah.
here.
That's okay. So the first three I'm going to read is Peaches, Lady Tie-Dye, and Intuitively, and then actually I'll put Bernard next.
Wait a minute. Peaches, Lady Tie-Dye, Lisa M.
Oh, Lisa M is right above here. All right, and then Lisa M. That's right. So I got Peaches. I'm going to read Peaches, then Lady Tie-Dye, Lisa M. Intuitively, then Lisa M, and then Bernard. So I got those people written down already. You can living my best life. I'll have to give you my number later, honey. Maybe you can walk me through it. I heard it's difficult, but once you get it, it's okay. I don't know. Oh, so I got this cutest new candle. Look at it. I got it from, where did I go? Where did we go? Yes, Burlington Coat Factory, which I never really...
It's not a Coat Factory anymore.
Yeah, no, it's not. I never really used to know about Burlington Coat Factory, so somebody told me, and now my kids love that store. So my little man's birthday was yesterday, and the clothes he likes, the brand, Puma, he loves Puma, so I get his clothes there because it's affordable. But they got these cute little candles there. I got a few candles. And it was $6.99. It's cute. And that's really not a bad price. And I'm going to save this jar and reuse it. Because I do make candles also. So I can just reuse it. Oh, hey. Good evening. I'm glad you made it. Welcome. Nagamso, right? Am I pronouncing it right?
Yes.
I think so. I've never been to a Ross. But I love Burlington Coat Factory. I wish, because I always thought those places were too expensive. So when my kids are little, I only went to places like Walmart and stuff. I'm like, that's all I can afford. Now I'm like, Burlington Coat Factory has name brand stuff, more stylish clothes my kids like, and most of the time it's cheaper. I'm like, all this time. She might even answer if you call. Oh, I know. Sometimes you got to give me a moment. I'm not really good about answering my phone or responding to messages right away. I will eventually, but not right away. Oh, good. I'm glad. Would you like your reading tonight? It's a little bit different than on Tuesday. All right. Let me pull out the cards. So, Facebook did it to me. I kept seeing this advertised over and over on Facebook. And hey, monkey ass, how you doing, sweetie? So I kept seeing this. And oh, by the way, thank you for the Cash App on Tuesday. So I kept seeing this over and over again in Facebook, and it got me. I had to get it. For one, my totem animal is a raven. So, and then it has messenger of the spirit, and I'm like, this is absolutely perfect for Thursdays. And I thought it would take a couple weeks to come in. It literally took like 2 days. Anyways, it is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful deck. Look at this. Look at this deck. It is gorgeous. And the only reason why I didn't buy it before, because it was kind of out of my budget. I mean, it wasn't horribly expensive, but I kept seeing, I'm like, I gotta get it. Please hit the like, friends. Oh, I hear the kids yelling outside. At first, I was like, what the hell's going on?
Granddaughter's out there. What are you doing up there?
So this deck is beautiful. So I'll pull a couple of these cards to give you a reading. I always have a candle lit because I cleanse the cards in between. I need a deck display. Monkey ass, I do have a deck display. I don't know if I can lift it. Well, I have some of my decks here, but if I ever do videos sitting here, which I haven't, I do have this. Hold on. I do have this. And look at monkey ass, the deck she got me is right here. So when I do videos, people will see that right there. Bloop. Alrighty. Let me shuffle these good and look at the outside. How beautiful that is. Look at, isn't this deck gorgeous? Lori said, I love the deals I get at my Dollar Tree. I got a garden flag stand And 2 flags for $3.75. Ooh, nice. Dollar Tree is in my budget. Dollar Tree is in my budget, and I absolutely love our Dollar Tree here. Yeah, well, there's no 99-cent stores around here anymore. And, is it General Dollar or Dollar General? I always say it backwards.
General Dollar.
Yeah. Oh, Brenda, I got you down, honey. Hi, Emily. How you doing? Oh, Emily, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. You won't get any hate here, I promise. Emily, are you just hanging out, this popping to say hi? Where would you like a reading today? Peaches, let me know, honey, if you're still here. Hey, Lucy, how you doing? Oh, wait, I did see it pop across my phone, and I wanted to check my message. Hold on 1 second. Peaches, let me know you're here, honey. She bounces in and out just like I do other places. Okay, Lisa, sweetie. I mean, Lucy. I'll message you later, sweetheart. Alrighty. Alright, let me move my candle here. Shuffle these gorgeous cards. Peaches in the house. Alright, good. Oh, guys, remember to put it on all chat or live chat, whatever your phone says. All messages, so then that way you guys don't miss any. I have to remind myself because sometimes I end up missing people. Because YouTube, I don't know, won't show you all the messages unless you click that. They pick and choose what messages you see. Yes, Monkey, yes, you're safe here. All right, so, all right, Lucy, sweetheart, I will see, I'll see, let me write Lucy down for one, so I don't forget. So, I don't remember reading, so if I said something before, I have no clue. Once I speak it, it comes from spirit, I don't usually remember. Kind of would like to know about the previous oracle question, asking if it was about my dad and his health. Oh, okay. Were you sure that wasn't tarot, honey? I think. Oh, Emily. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the $9.99. What kind of GBP? I don't know what that is, what kind of currency that is. But thank you. That's very cool for the $9.99. Oh, it was Oracle. Oh, okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see what comes up tonight, sweetie. Yes, yes. I know that. I know that. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I like getting to know the differences because I'm really clueless about that stuff. Oh, well, one of my mods actually dropped Emily's channel. And Emily does a lot of inspiration videos. All right, Peaches. I know I keep saying Peaches. It's your turn. Oh, Savannah, sweetie, take your time. All right, sweetie. Do you want me to put you on the list? So, Savannah, I'm going to put you on the list. And if you don't write a reading, just let me know and I'll take it off.
Well, she said give me a few minutes just getting out of the shower.
And Emily, did you want on the list, honey? Let me know, Emily. Well, actually, I'm going to write Emily down too, and if she don't want it, she can just let me know. Oh, thank you guys for dropping her.
Emily said, I missed you and Mama Dearest.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Okay, Savannah, I got you, honey. All right, so let me put my list over here.
Let me see your list if you added something.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, and check mine too to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Emily, I always got time. Like, Milky Ass is like, you're faster, you wrote Emily. I always tell myself before every live, I'm not going to talk too much in the beginning, but that never works out that way. I always still end up yapping more than I plan on it.
I don't usually hear
Usually my lives on Thursdays are not usually as long as Tuesdays, and that's because they go a little bit faster. They don't take as long for the readings. I know I say like mini tarot Tuesday or something, and honestly it's a little quicker than mini. It's almost like a mini full reading. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. You having problems over there, Mama?
Yeah, it was all messed up.
All right.
I didn't say that word, but I did see a jar you could buy, and it a little wooden words.
Oh, really?
I just saw it.
She's talking about a swear jar. And she was kind of whispering it.
Y'all didn't hear that.
Oh, wait. Lady Tie-Dye, did I say thank you for donating a membership? If I didn't say it before, I'm sorry. I know Chris somebody got it, right? Huh? Thank you. Whew, is it just me or is it getting warm in here?
It's you.
I think it's the heat. I can really feel the candle's heat.
It's not hot over here.
Yeah, see? Lucy said a swear jar to keep your F's in. Lady Tie-Dye says, Mother, Father, cheese and rice. Shut the front door, dag nabbit. I do have a potty mouth. I'm not going to lie. Okay, Peaches, sweetheart. Let me cleanse these cards. Oh, one was flipped over in here. I don't know how that happened. So, you got the third eye chakra right here. At the bottom, it says visualization and outcome, and I'll explain a little bit more what the third eye chakra is in a minute. All right. Let me cleanse these cards and call in the spirits to give me loving and accurate messages for all you guys. Oh, this one wants to pop out too. Oh, the root chakra. They're not all chakra cards, but this is a good indication. Oh, and these two came together. All right. Oh, these are great cards. So, Peaches, you're the very first person I've ever done these cards on. All right, so the third eye chakra really has to do with your intuition and paying attention to your surroundings, okay? Well, here it says visualization and outcome. So, as some of you guys know, we're in Mercury retrograde right now. And one of the good things about Mercury retrograde is finding out hidden truths, and divination. And tarot readings is, oracle readings is a form of divination. And divination is ways of getting your answers. Like you have like people look into a mirror and meditate to get visions and answers from there. Well, it's or in water, candle, different forms of divination. Like to look into the candle flame, and those are all different forms of divination, and this is a form of divination. So during retrograde is a really good time for divination to get those hidden answers revealed to you. So it sucks. Retrograde is hard and difficult, but a lot of times your eyes are open to see things in a different light, to see the truth and the hidden things that were not known to you. So basically, Peaches, this is what it is saying, that some of the things you're starting to recognize that might be hurtful and hard to deal with, but it is much needed. So then that way, it's much needed, so then that way you're able to get some clarity and know how to move ahead. All right, then you have root chakra here, which is ground into the earth and be present in your body. And then you got teach and guide, learning. Says you're learning lessons on a deep level. Remember to rest. Healing guide, focus on your health, choose it above all else. So basically what your spirit guides here are letting you know, oh, Nagamso, sweetheart, I did write you down, honey. I did write down your name. So basically what your spirit guides are letting you know is that to make sure that you remember that even though you might be come to conclusion to situations that might be a little difficult, to remember to not to overreact, really think and about the words that you and the choices that you make right now, okay? Because it's really going to make a big difference. And to make sure that you stay grounded. You stay grounded, level-headed, and then also saying that right now, during this retrograde, your spirits are letting you know that a lot of this is a learning experience. And learning experiences sometimes are hard and difficult, okay? And that's kind of what they're letting you know. Like life lessons are coming to the forefront that you might not like. All right, so it's like you might make bad choices and now you're going to get in trouble for it, okay? But it's a life lesson so you can better yourself to make different choices next time. And then it says healing guide. Focus on your health and choose it above all else. So even though this period is a really hard, difficult time, emotions are high. Seeing and finding out things in your life are not easy. They're very difficult. Choices. Make sure you be careful of your choices that you make, because the whole point is that once all these things line up, once all these truths are come to the forefront, just know that your spirit guides are going to be there to help heal you from the emotions that you might be going through right now. And make sure you take care of your health, because I do know that is something you've been wanting to work on. Okay, I know I'm going to say this name wrong. Namgamso. I don't know. I think I'm saying it correctly, but I absolutely love that name. It's so beautiful. Yes, Brenda's on the list. Let me say my name. Let me say the names that are on the list again before I do the next one. And who is the next on the list? It is. Oh, yep, Lady Tie Dye's next. I just did Peaches, and it's Lady Tie Dye. Then Lisa M. Intuitively Bernard. Glenda when she comes in. Aslyn, Kendra, Always Victory. Brenda, Roxanne, Living My Best Life. Panka, Alicia, Lori, Jay, Jana, Lucy, Savannah, and Emily.
And then Gonzo.
Oh, I said I wrote her down and I forgot. I swore I did. Sorry about that. Nangamso. All right. Next is beautiful Lady Tie-Dye, who every single one of us love and adore here. Let me see what Lady Tie-Dye is saying. Hi, Chris. Did you notice, Chris, that you got a gifted membership today from Lady Tie Dye? So welcome in. I'm glad you noticed it. I'm glad you noticed it. Lady Tie Dye said, Lori, my mom is 92 and in her last days. She is the sweetest. I'm excited for her to be out of pain and so sad at the same time. It's bittersweet. We all been showing Lady Tie Dye lots of love and support and sending prayers to her mama so her transition is in love and light and peace. So Chris, would you like to be put on a list for tonight?
Wow. When you posted that thing up onto the screen,
Yeah.
everything went totally blurry except for.
Really?
No, and it went away. I was like, I shut off.
Oh, let me see if that does that again. Hold on. My mom said that when I posted it on screen, when I posted what I'm gonna put this up here. What Emily said. She said everything in the background went blurry. Is it blurry? No, it's not blurry, is it?
Not there yet.
It's not.
There it goes. Nope, it's not blurry now.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was just your device was acting a little wonky.
Always blaming my
Oh,
device.
Lady Ty said, no, I'm teary-eyed. Dag nabbit. I wish I could wrap my arms and give you a big hug, Lady Tie Dye. Oh, wait a second. I forgot. Peaches, are you still here? I forgot to
Funky card.
get you one of these cards. I try not to look at them when I'm pulling them. Chris, I have space. I have space, honey. It says, don't phone it in. It says, show up and throw down. That's kind of opposite what I just said to you, right? Just do it wisely. Let me stand up for yourself. Do what you need to do. Don't let fear hold you back, but still choose your words wisely. Don't let people take advantage of you. Oh, let me write Chris down. And this is, I showed you all this on Tuesday, the awesome pen my mom got me. And it has all the chakra colors in here. I love it. Chris. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. I would not be able to if I tried. All right, Chris. I got you down. All right, Lady Tie Dye. Oh, wait. Lori said she's been a member since last March. That's when my very first live was.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I started last March, I think. I think it was like the end of March.
Lori?
Yup. I'm pretty sure she said March, right?
She's been watching. I don't know.
Yeah, she says she's been watching.
Sassy Brenda.
Hi, Sassy. How you doing, love? Welcome. All right, Lady Tie-Dye, this card just fell out for you, honey. Oh, Doorkeeper. Oh, this says, discernment is key. It's time to decide who gets access to you.
I do.
And my mom says, I do. Sassy sweetheart, would you like to be put on a list today?
Where's my sunshine?
Oh. So you got Doorkeeper. All right, and you got past lives. It says complete your unfinished business. Crown chakra, strengthen your spiritual practice, connect to source and air. Stop overthinking and start communicating. So it sounds like there might be a time that's going to be coming up, if it hasn't happened yet, of some unresolved issues that might need to be aired out a little bit. Okay, it's so then that way you can have peace and clarity. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know. You might have a. I wonder if you might know what it is. I'm not too sure, but it's just letting you know that right now is a good time to express some of those feelings that that you need to express. Listen, unfinished business doesn't always necessarily mean yicky words. It could be expressing that inner side of yourself that we try, that is sensitive, that we try to keep within us. Okay, so it doesn't mean it's always negative. It just means those words that we don't know how to word it properly to show those expressions. They're saying like right now is a really good time to connect spiritually and to be able to express those feelings that you're feeling at this time. So don't hold back a little bit. If you have something to say, definitely say it. And it's also saying it in the spiritual realm also. All right, so it's letting you know if it's somebody you have a message to connect with on the spirit realm. Like right now is a really good time to do it. A part of it is retrograde. Like there's some yucky things about retrograde, but there's some beautiful things about retrograde too. Like I just explained about divination. And it's a really good time to be able to connect with your loved ones that have passed over also. So if you have some unresolved issues where you just need to connect with them again, really do it right now is a really good time for you, honey.
Linda's here. What? You have a message from Lori you should read.
All right, hold on one second, sweetheart. I still got my sassy card to put up for you, Lori, honey. Oh, yes. Yes. Is the one that says, if you're referring to me,
Yeah.
I'm not a member, just watching. Yes, I know that, sweetie. I couldn't do memberships until, I think, mid-October anyways. I'm saying I started my channel back in March. I think it was the end of March.
Okay, sassy card.
And in all honesty, I don't treat my members any different than I do any of my supporters and subscribers that come in here.
She's nicer than us.
She's nicer than us? What do you mean?
You're nicer to them than us.
Oh. She's saying I'm nicer to the subscribers than I am to the members.
No, I don't mean members. I mean family.
Oh, the fam. Oh, what a brat. You hear my mother? All right.
Don't call your mother a rat.
I guess she's right.
Rat.
All right. Says wax on, wax off, Lady Tie Dye. It says wax the hell off it. The task at hand. That's funny. I like these cards. I love them. Oh, something's telling me to pull this one for you too. It says, have a spectacular day. It's so early where you're at too. It's only 4 p.m., right?
She said she was going to lay in the sun. It was 89 out.
I'm jealous. It's been cold and rainy. But we've been needing the rain, and that means everything's really going to kick off and blooming. Hey, Glenda. Hi, sweetheart. I miss you, sweetie. My beautiful Rapunzel. My mama is pretty cool, right? That's where I get it from.
Now she's kissing ass.
No, she said, now I'm kissing ass.
Oh, Lady Tie-Dye said she's still sitting in the shade.
That's it. Well, maybe for you to that weather, but 90, I'm like, I want to be outside, enjoy the fresh air, but in the shade. It's been raining almost every day here. Same here, Lucy. Well, I'm in Connecticut. I don't know where you are. And it's been raining like every day, and it's going to be raining every week, all weekend. Yesterday we went to our church and we were doing yard work, and we ended up leaving very quickly when it started raining. I did not know it was going to rain, but we basically finished everything.
Going tomorrow.
Yeah, going tomorrow to finish up the last little bit outside. Oh, you're in Minnesota. Oh, that's far from me. It sounds like and Bernard says it's been raining a lot in Florida too.
I'm going to go back and rewatch later. It was.
Oh, it was. So it was about almost exactly at the 1 hour mark, Lady Tie Dye. Maybe just before that. Oh, Glenda said today where you are is first day, no rain.
Says darn, retrograde messing with electronics.
Yep, it sure has been. So if it goes blurry on you guys, if it seems a little blurry, let me know. If my mic stops working, let me know, and I can refresh it because that does happen during retrograde.
And your phone ring.
Sassy said I've had lots of rain here too. Thank goodness. The severe weather let up. Oh, tongue-tied. I can't even say tongue-tied. Weather let around me here in Texas. Oh, nice. You guys are all in nice warm climates. Except for Minnesota. I know that's not a very warm area all the time. Oh, Chris says, I'm a colorist and an illustrator. I love drawing. My dad gifted me with a new set of pencils, and it was a surprise as he forgets things easily these days. Oh, how sweet that is, Chris.
Sassy Brenda said. I don't know.
Oh, you do? You have a close friend in Connecticut? Connecticut's pretty cool. Little tad bit expensive, but...
Lady
All right, so I did Peaches and Lady Tie Dye, and now is Intuitively. And Lisa M after that. Lisa M, honey, are you still in here?
Then you're gonna do Glenda because she came.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm finishing off these first.
Mm-hmm.
The ones I already numbered.
Just do it.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're here. I just want to make sure that you don't miss your reading. So right now, I'm doing Intuitively. Are you in here, honey? She might pop back in. I'll give her a second. If Intuitively doesn't answer, honey, then I'll read you next, Lisa. Oh, I said Lisa, honey, not Alicia. Alicia, you're a bit down on the list, honey. All right, Lisa, I think I'll read you now because Intuitively didn't answer. Oh, you guys had a lot of snow? Listen, I live in Connecticut and we barely had any snow this winter, which is very unusual. Yeah, and Lady Tie-Dye says she's been playing music for her mama, too.
Intuitively here?
No, she didn't answer. She might be back. I wish I didn't cross off her name yet, so remind me if she comes back in.
Yeah.
Because I did cross off her name and I'll forget.
Oh.
So I'm going to release that right now.
Okay. 6 feet in total was the snow.
Holy
Ah.
cow. Holy cow. That's just too much. Unless you really enjoy the snow and go like sledding or skiing and stuff like that.
Lori said 2 of the parks are flooded and you can't go down there by car.
Oh my gosh. Oh, because everything's melting now, huh? I'm pretty sure things around here are going to start. I wouldn't be surprised we're not in a flood warning because I noticed the water is rushing and really high in areas. All right, Lisa, sweetheart. Did you hear that I was going to read you next? Let me know if you're in here. Oh, look, you got dragonfly and butterfly. And angels. Oh, this is going to be a beautiful reading. Let me make sure I give Lisa... I hope Lisa's in here. She was here a second ago.
Poor lady tie-dye. What did she say?
Oh, Lady Ty said, I've watched so many end-of-life videos, so I hope I'm doing all the right things. It's difficult when there's no longer can communicate. It is, sweetheart.
Lisa said I'm here.
Okay, good.
But Lady Tie-Dye, all she wants is for you to be near her. That's all.
Yes, yeah.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
that's what I was
anything.
just going to say. Listen, we have been around a lot of family who've transitioned over. And as a reverend, I've been there for a few people and had to give them their last rites and stuff. When it's that time to transition over, even if she can't communicate by mouth, she still lets you know. She lets you know if she's comfortable. She lets you know if she's uncomfortable. And so, and I know that you're partly gifted also, so subconsciously you know exactly what you're doing. Your mama still has a way of communicating with you. She still can hear everything that you're saying to her. Okay, so just know, just being by her side and showing her love is a beautiful gift. Yeah, Glenda's absolutely correct. She said, Diane, she knows you're there. Love is all you take with you. That was perfectly and beautifully said. Chris said, sending you hugs, Lady Tie-Dye. Okay, Lisa, actually I want to pull one more card for you. So you got Dragonfly here, and it says your purpose is being revealed, and Butterfly, break through your limits. These are perfect. These are even got pulled out in perfect order. It says angels, you are supported. Divine intervention is at play. How absolutely beautiful. Your spirit guides are letting you know right now you're right in the middle of a transformation. Transformations are very hard and difficult, and I say this probably every single live, but your guides are letting you know that they're helping you carry you through this transition. They're letting you know that you are, whatever that's been going on, just know on the other side, you're spiritually elevating, so more gifts and more abundance will be on the other side. So right now it's a difficult time. So a lot of times this happens when spirit guides are letting you know. We recognize that you've been through a lot. We recognize all the struggles and maybe at times a living hell that you're going through, but really know that you're going to be turning into that butterfly, and your angels are there to support you and help you, guide you through the process. All right, let me... Oh, says you are on the right path. Everything is coming together. See, something told me to... Says destiny. I had a funny feeling to pull one more card for you, and this is your spirit guides are telling you 100% that you are doing and going exactly the way that you should be, and not to give up. They're here to show you love, support, and guiding through your journey. All right, let me pull one of these little sassy cards for you. They haven't been too sassy yet, so we've been pretty good. I'm trying it not to... Oh, and it has been a difficult time. Oh, see, sweetie. Anytime we go through transformation, that means changes in our life, because it no longer serves us, okay? So we have what you call many lives and deaths throughout our span. So one door closes, and that's the death because it's considered an ending, and another door opens. So they're letting you know, and through each process throughout our life, that's how we advance to become more open and view things differently in life and learn different skills, different life lessons. And they're just letting you know that this is through another transition that's hard and difficult, but they're letting you know that on the other side, because of the choices you're making and the way you're going, that the promise that there will be some abundance and gifts for you on the other side. All right. Says meditate. Oh, I say this all the time. Meditate, meditate, meditate. Says meditate. Says it's better than sitting around doing nothing. But no, meditation is very healing. It gets to know yourself. And it gets you to be able to connect with spirit also. And it helps open up your third eye chakra. And it's very healing, and it's a good way to subconsciously get messages. All right, Lisa, honey.
Switched.
Oh, you got Toph. My mother has another cat now. All right. Bernard, are you in here? I know Bernard said he had lots of storms.
Lisa, but Glenda's, yeah, Bernard.
Yeah.
But you had Glenda too.
Yes, I know, but I'm going through the people I already had numbered first.
I didn't know.
So I don't get all confused. That's why I call the names and then number them who's here. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye. We love you, lovely.
Hugs, 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 hugs.
Yes, give Lady Tie-Dye lots of hugs and squeezes. Aw. Look at all the positive guidance and love that everybody's showing Diane. What do I mean on the other side? If you were to meditate, is that what you mean? I just mean that we can open up and connect with people, our loved ones on the other side. Even if you don't remember physically, your subconscious knows the answer and knows the words of wisdom that loved ones and spirit has to say to you. And we all have spirit guides that are with us, that are always trying to communicate with us. So meditating really helps you open up to get to know who your spirit guides are. So then the process of them giving you messages actually are a little bit easier.
Did you see that?
Oh, Lady Tie-Dye, I'm sorry, honey. Oh, thank you, Past. Says, stopped in to show some love, Iris. I see you're working hard. Keep doing your thing, and if you need anything, you know how to get a hold of me. Oh, thank you, Past. You're awesome. Thank you for popping in and showing support.
Bernard said, yes, I'm here.
Huh? Good. All right, Bernard, it's your turn, honey. After Bernard is Glenda. All right, after I do Bernard's reading, I'm going to see, Glenda's next, and then I'm going to see the next couple people that are here in line. So if anybody's in the background listening and if you like your reading, don't be shy. Just put a one in the comments and I'll get you on the list. Everybody here is welcome. Chris says, I'm lucky to find in lovely communities. This one is so sweet and supportive. I had been listening in the background in previous streams. I'm a bit timid to participate sometimes. I understand, sweetheart. You want to get to know the energy and the people before you communicate with us. We're pretty cool. My mom here, Mama dear, she likes to bite though, but I try to keep her at bay so she doesn't harm any fingers or toes.
What? What are you talking about?
All right. Let me read Bernard, and then we'll go off the next few people on the list. Actually, I'll read everybody that's on the list when I finish reading for Bernard. All right.
I'm watching and listening at the same time.
Bernard, did you move into your new apartment yet? Oh, you did move in? Awesome.
Yeah, so they let you know him.
All right. Let's see what the Bernard spirit guides have to say to him. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit for Bernard.
He's trying to reach his way to pounce on the tricks.
Oh, look at The cats, now I know why the cats keep coming in here. They come in here and they're literally standing facing my mom, looking right up on her, saying, I know you got the good stuff over by you.
Hold on. Yes. Can you leave?
Oh, look at this one is sticking out here. So we're going to do this one for Bernard. It says environment. Environment. These are aren't these cards gorgeous? I love this deck. I'm glad I got this deck. Says your environment needs a change. A trip or move is coming. I think this indicates that the move you literally just made. Okay, so I'm going to put this on top because this is explaining the changes that you literally have just made in your life. Oh, Pass, thank you for the kind words. Oh, and this card fell out for you. Oh, this one's flipped over too. All right, let me pull. Oh, I was saying let me pull one more card for you, but it fell right in my lap. All right. So Bernard, the first card that came out, and this was your environment, and this is the main focus of your reading that your spirit guides want to let you know. And these are the changes that are starting to occur in your life. So it's basically an indication that even though you have recently just moved into your new place, you have more changes coming along. So it's part of the package. It's not just moving as a change, is that a lot of things in your life are trying to change at the same time and for the better. Okay? But it does says protect your guide. It is time to set boundaries with somebody. So there's somebody in your life that is not healthy and it might be on the negative side. So your spirit guides are letting you know your self-worth, and it's okay to put up boundaries and say no. Don't let people take advantage of you. Okay, so they're letting you know it's time to put up those boundaries and keep happy and healthy relationships that are around you. That's going to help uplift you and not keep you down. Okay, then you have heart chakra. It is time for self-care. So if you're the type, Bernard, that you worry about a lot of people and you want to make everybody happy, you need to make yourself happy too. And don't forget to make yourself happy, because you are very important to yourself. You're going to take care of yourself better than anybody else can take care of you, okay? And it says, the chemist says, craving something new, adjustments are happening. So your spirit guides are letting you know there's been a lot of changes, but these changes are what's needed for you and what you want so you can be happier. Just know that you make sure you set those boundaries. If you're making positive changes to move forward, if somebody's holding you back, leave them behind you, okay? Because you need to advocate for yourself to be the best version for yourself so that positive energy can attract your tribe, is like I like to say. Get rid of your old to make room for the new. Wait until May, the first good news I get done downstairs. Oh, awesome, Bernard. Good. That sounds like you got some more good positive things coming your way. All right, Bernard, let me pull.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Oh, sunshine moonbeams, girl, I miss you. I'm glad to see you today.
Make me
It says,
when days are
Mom's singing to you. All right, Bernard, it says it's fuck this shit o'clock. I told you some of y'all have some curse words in here. It's fuck this shit o'clock. Says take a 5-minute mental health vacation. Sometimes it's good for us to take a moment to ourselves just to be able to regroup and just relax from the everyday bull crap. Especially if you're moving and you're busy. Make sure you take a few minutes out of your day to release all those stresses you have. All right, Bernard, honey. All right, now is Glenda. So let me, well, for one, take a sip of my drink. I got cotton mouth.
Yeah. I was talking, I'm doing it.
I hate doing it because the mic is right here, and I know you can hear the bubbles coming up. Lady Tie-Dye, you ever lose your phone with it in your hand? And you're talking to somebody saying, I'm trying to find my phone. All right, so right now I'm about to do Glenda.
She's here.
And the next couple people on the list is Aslan, Kendra, Always Victory, Brenda, and Roxanne. So if I just, excuse me, if I just called your name, please let me know and I can rate you down on the list. Hey KK, hey girl, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, sweetie? All right, yep, Glenda is here. Let me number them. I've been numbering them so I can keep track and I don't get confused. So I know, let me look on my phone. It might be a little bit easier. So Glenda I'm doing right now. So she is going to be, let me write intuitively down first. All right, so Glenda is number 1. Let me know if anybody sees intuitively come in. Is Aslan in here? No, I don't see Aslan. I know Kendra's not here yet. Always Victory is here. Brenda, you're in here? She was here a minute ago.
Yeah,
I know,
was.
Savannah, you're waiting, girl. You're down here
She
somewhere.
Said she was here at 7:29. It's 7:29 now. Brenda.
Okay, all right, Brenda. All right, she's number 3. And
Who's
Roxanne,
number 2?
is Roxanne in here? Oh, awesome. All right, KK. I'll send them all your way. When we're done.
Yep.
Actually, maybe one of the mods can drop your link. Hey, Aminya, how you doing, sweetheart? I'm going to write your name on a list. If you don't want a reading, just let me know. This way I can start reading Glenda. All right. I'm still doing the readings for the people who signed up before the live started. All right, Kendra, my love. My beautiful Rapunzel. All right, Sunshine. Let me know if you want a reading, honey, when you come back. I know. Isn't it awesome, Glenda? I love it. Okay, I mean, yeah, I got you, honey. Thank you, Savannah. Thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. You guys are awesome. Thank you. All right, Sunshine.
And Mama.
And Mama. That's right. She said, don't forget. I think she said forget music tonight at 9. I think she meant don't forget.
I said don't.
No, it says forget music.
Iris.
What?
It was blue when it said don't.
Oh, really? That's weird.
That is weird.
Oh, it's all connected. That link might not work then. That's okay. They posted a link above.
So there.
Oh, good. I'm glad you saw that as live. Awesome. Thank you.
Sunshine wants a...
Yeah. Remind me so I can write it down after I read Glenda.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, my cats are smart.
Want me to get laundry?
You want my mom? My mama folds my clothes for me when she comes here. I put them on my couch, and when she comes over, she folds them. Or she'll say, do you have laundry for me to fold? I said, matter of fact, I do. And I'm sure she regrets it every single time. Oh, Lucy says there's something I want to say. There is a dog flu that already killed 7 dogs within 3 towns in the Twin Cities of Minnesota. And I'm in one of them. Oh my gosh, I have a pug named Xena. It has the potential to spread. So just make sure for now you keep your dogs away from other dogs. And then I used to be a groomer, and once in a while things like this would happen. And make sure, be careful the dogs you touch before you touch your dogs. Yes, yeah. Dogs can get COVID. Oh, that's okay, intuitively. Actually, I'm going to read Glenda and then you, okay, honey? So if you're here, intuitively, right after I read Glenda, you can be next. Oh, they contracted it from a dog park. Always Victory. Oh, wow.
I already did. You're out. You're on. These two dogs. That's strange.
Because Isis is right there. Because he jumped up there and then had that look and looked at her. So he's trying to stay away from my cat. See, my sweet Isis you hear crying is not so sweet to my dog. My dog's afraid of her. Oh, Isis is literally sitting right next to me on the floor.
Staring.
Oh, it's a new strain that's never popped up before, but it sounds just as deadly. Our pug got sick. I wonder if it gets bad if it can affect humans. I'm sure hope it won't be COVID all over again. Yeah, we'll knock on wood for that, Lucy.
Really?
Oh, yeah, Glenda, you hear Isis crying for you? Isis. Here.
I'm going up there.
Robert made that when he was younger.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It is warm in here. I think it's this candle. Oh, Glenda, divine timing. Let go of your timeline. Spirit has a plan. Basically, it's your spirit guide's way of letting you know. You might have set up stuff in order, but, don't hold to it too strictly because they're going to throw a monkey wrench in there because they have something else planned out for you, which is usually better. Maybe a little annoying at the time, but in the long run, it's better. Fairies, stop thinking so much and remember to play. That means you could try to plan out anything that you want to do, whatever it is that you want to do, even in the future. So if you worry, you don't have any time to take care of yourself and enjoy a little bit of life. Says past lives. Says complete unfinished business. You are building a firm foundation. Pay attention to the deals. So basically, your spirit guide will let you know that they're letting you know they have something better out there for you. Even if you don't recognize it or see it at the moment, that don't let that worry and concern hold you back either. That remember that you need to find time to enjoy yourself and to have a little fun. All right. And then it says you do have some unfinished business that you need to do. Past life doesn't necessarily mean in the spirit realm like you have a past life, but it does indicate that you do have some unfinished business that needs to be taken care of. So then that way you can move on to bigger and better things that the universe has planned out for you. Okay, and it says Earth. It says you are building a firm foundation. Pay attention to the details. All right, so it basically keep on track, keep going the way you want it to go. The universe has a few things coming for you that might shake up a little bit and might seem like it's a hassle at the moment. But don't let your overstress and over worrying keep you from enjoying yourself. So then that way, if you don't find time to relax and to enjoy yourself, it makes all those little situations seem bigger. And it just adds on to the stress and adds on to the stress, adds on to stress because you're not finding time to release all the things that are weighing you down and giving you those headaches. All right, Glenda, my love, let me pull one of these cards for you. Shake, 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 shake. Let me shuffle them a little bit. Oh, here's my AirPod.
Leave him alone.
Oh, this card fell out for you. Actually, I'll read both of these, Glenda, because this one popped right up too. This says, sit happens. Let it happen to you. Oh, they're being nice. They're not saying shit. Shit happens, and just let shit happen to you too. All right. This says, you will do you will do what queens do, and you will rule. You'll do what queens do, and you will rule. All right, Glenda, sweetheart. Intuitively, honey, are you still in here? Absolutely, Lori. I didn't see the whole conversation, but I saw Lori said the animals we have are just like family. Absolutely. They are our babies. They are family.
Yes.
My husband and I didn't realize that until we lost our first pet, and it was a heartbreak. It was very sad. I love that I have people in here talking today that are normally sit back and listen. I love it. Okay, sweetie. Let me take a sip of my water.
Stop sitting there.
Hold on, let me turn up the flavor because it must be running out.
Janice Petty said I'm gonna have to run up and try to come back again.
Oh, Gianna. Okay, honey.
Why is she waking up?
If you can make it back before my live's over, honey, I'll still read for you. I know intuitively these are cool. I ordered them on Facebook. That Facebook ad got me. I've been seeing it for like a month. Or a few weeks anyways.
Where a dog pees, which could be anything and anywhere, and they smell it, they can catch it.
Oh, really?
Nagamso
Oh.
wants to read.
All right, Nagam, so I got you written down, honey. I had a little bit of a list before you got here, but it's not too long, so it will not take as long as it did on Tuesday, I promise. Oh wait, Nagamso. What time is it in South Africa? Because if it's getting too late and need to go, let me know and I'll bump you up a little bit, okay? Oh, of course. Is it Lesta? I don't have my glasses on. Let me see. Let me put my glasses on so I can see. Yes, Lesta. It'll be a little bit because I have a list here, see? All right. So intuitively, so far, I have giraffe here for you, and it says it's time to stand out. That means be strong and independent, and it's time to make your move. It's time to stand up and make that move. Let people see you. Have fun. Enjoy pieces of your life. So, in other words, the Fae and your guides could be letting you know that don't forget that you can work hard, work hard, work hard. But what about enjoying yourself to release the clutter and some of the hassle that's in your life? We need to take time to enjoy ourselves and have a little freedom and have a little bit of fun. Your solar plexus chakra says, remember your power. Look at both of these cards are basically telling you, remember your power and have fun doing it. So sometimes when you need to advance yourself in life, you got to work hard and push to achieve better things. But your spirit guides are letting you know, for one, you're on the right track. It is time to stand up for yourself, take action, and do what it is that you want out of life, okay? And don't forget to enjoy yourself while you're on your journey of changes, okay? And then work on your solar plexus, okay? It says remember your power, that your strength that you carry within you. All right, actually, wait. I'm going to pull one more card here from the center. See what it says for you. Oh, it says the empath. Alone time is needed. Alone time is needed. That goes right along with that fairy card. It talks about enjoying yourself, but it could be enjoying yourself doing something that you like by yourself. It could be meditating. It could be an arts and craft thing. It could be going for a walk, a hike, just going for a drive. Don't forget to get time to yourself. Don't forget to get time to yourself. That's enjoying to you. All right, intuitively, let me pull one of these cards. Oh, it's your healing center. I feel ready. Oh, I know what they mean. Oh, okay, good, good. See? Hey, Dree, how you doing, honey? It says, the power of meow. Activate the purr mantra. Isn't that cute? That's cute as hell. All right, intuitively. Now, let's see. I just did intuitively. Next is always victory. Are you in here, love? Let me know that you're in here. And then after that is Brenda. Hey, Dree, honey, how you doing, love? Hello, hello. Let me see my chat. Oh, good. I'm glad you're here. Always victory.
What do you want?
Chris said all the messages are very inspiring. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if I don't call your name. Hey, Kashan, I sent you email, honey. Please remember to check it. So just know, like I was saying before at the beginning, that even if I don't read for you, even if I do read for you, some of the messages that I say to other people will resonate with you, and that's your spirit guide's way of letting you know it's there too.
Always victory.
Oh, it looks like it's 1 a.m. Oh, well, good thing we're reading for you now then. Let me see.
Teresa said she's not okay.
Oh, it's 1 a.m. All right. So how about this? Who am I reading right now?
Victory.
I'm reading always victory. I'll read you. Brenda won't mind. So I'm going to read you and then Brenda, okay? So then that way you're not staying up too late.
Teresa said about being honest. She's not okay.
I know, sweetheart. I know you've been struggling, honey. Did you want a reading tonight, or did you just want to hang out in here with us so you can get a little bit of support?
It's okay.
Oh, you said the same top in the black color?
Go ahead, Reese. Use that.
Oh, that's why you can wear a tank top underneath it. So then it goes up to here and you won't show your tatas. It gets worse when I put my thing down and I bend over to read. I know. But my husband doesn't care. I wish I had one in black because I don't feel comfortable in white, to be honest with you. A reading would be cool if it's not too much trouble. Not at all, Dree. It's just going to take a little bit. It'll be a little bit. But usually your spirit guides have positive, uplifting messages for you that maybe that you need to hear.
Sean's here.
Yeah. You didn't notice?
Oh, she just came.
She said she used to have the same top in black, but she couldn't wear it because of the because of the cleavage. That's why you wear a tank top underneath it, and then you don't see it.
I see it.
All right, so right now I'm going to read Always Victory, and then I'm going to read for Nagamso. So Nagamso, let me know if you're still in here, love. Look at this top card fell right out for you. That's for Always Victory. And it is the throat chakra, which has to do with communication. Let me see what it says. It says, speak your truth, be authentic. Oh, look at third eye chakra card came out. Oh, let me drop this down for you. You can see that. But aren't these cards absolutely beautiful? I love these cards.
She said she's in the process of writing.
Oh, okay. Oh, and that definitely has to do with communication. Did you want to share what your book's about? You most definitely do not have to. Oh, and somebody's telling me to pull this one out for you too. Oh, good. This is a beautiful reading. All right, throat chakra. And your throat chakra is just where it sounds like. It's in your throat. All right, and it says, speak your truth and be authentic. All right, and then you have the third eye chakra here. Your third eye chakra is right here where your pineal gland is. And it says here, it says, visualize the outcome. Listen, your spirit guides, I already know what this is saying. Your spirit guides are letting you know, your spirit, all right, Kishan, I'll write you back in a little bit, sweetheart. See what we can do if there is something. So, your spirit guides are letting you know it is time to manifest what it is that you want. So, if you start then working on it, start putting the energy out there. Visualize that you actually have it. Sorry, and this says exactly what you need to do. Visualize the outcome. Pretend it's already happened. Always Virtue says, I am a divorce mediator and a conflict coach. The book is about helping couples avoid divorce. Oh, that's beautiful. And I think we really could use something like that around here too. Trust me. My husband and I have been together 32 years. Okay. Oh, my husband and I both forgot this month that already passed is our 32nd dating anniversary. Okay, we got together when we were high school sweethearts. Let me tell you, there's plenty of times that we probably were close to separating, or we had a really rough spots, but we really worked through it. When I had the death of a child when I was with him, we've had a lot of things happen in our life paths that were really hard and difficult, but we decided to stick it out and stick together, and we ended up growing up with each other and up being our best supporters for each other. My husband and I both say that we're probably both heading off in a wrong direction when we met, and we both saved ourselves, if that makes sense, saved each other. Yeah, long time. When we started dating, I was 16 and he was 15. Yep. All right. So the next card you got was air. It says stop overthinking and start communicating. So I don't know. Are you hesitant? Have you stopped writing that book a little bit, or second guessing yourself and how things should go? They're letting you know that slow your mind down, manifest what it is that you want, and everything's going to come naturally. All right. Yes. Sometimes when you're writing a book, from what I heard, anyways, sometimes you just need to take a mental break and then get back to it. But just keep pushing ahead and keep doing what it is that you want to do. That is most definitely in your future, and push hard to do it. Act like it's already happened, that you've already achieved it. Oh, that is wonderful. Many people just run for divorce too soon, and it has to do with couples counseling. Yes, absolutely. Oh, Sassy said this would have been our 50th if my husband was still here on Earth. Oh, wow, you guys were together for a long time. Oh, Sassy, that's beautiful. Hi, Nicola. All right, Kashan, I got you down, honey. Nicola, did you want a reading, honey? I wrote you down without even asking you. I didn't mean to do that. Always Victor said, well, I am trying to get my ideas together. Just finished the rough draft last week. See? So, yep, your spirit guides definitely recognize that and see that. Oh, thank you, Always Victory. Sometimes we just need to hear from our spirit guides. I don't know why I just pulled another one for you. I guess there was a reason. I don't know why, but our spirit guides always put us where we need to be when we need to be there. and they just always know what cards to pull. It says root chakra, ground into the earth and be present with yourself. And basically, it's your spirit guides saying exactly what you were just saying, basically, getting your ideas together. It is sometimes our mind overthinks and over worries and over analyzes. And honestly, spirit guides way of saying, hold back, take a step back, and take a rest and be able to regroup, and everything will come in order in the way that it needs to be. All right, let me get one of these cards for you. Always victory. I don't like looking at them because I just want the universe to pick out the right card. I think we got to turn on that fan, Mama.
It's not on. It's on.
It says, Om, sweet Om, and have a meditation staycation. So your guides basically are letting you know to take a step back and meditate and focus on what it is that you want to do.
She says, what did the dragonfly card say?
Oh, hold on. Let me
I don't know
check
if
and
you
see.
read it, she said.
I don't know if I picked a dragonfly card. Oh, I did. I'm sorry. No, I didn't read it. It says dragonfly, your purpose is being revealed. Your purpose is being revealed.
Because Sean said that's Hindu for motivation.
What is? The dragonfly?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, that's awesome. Around here, the dragonfly to us is a lot of times is a spirit is trying to come and communicate with you. So
third eye chakra, throat chakra, and air.
yeah, and I forgot the dragonfly. I'm sorry about that, honey. Thank you for saying something to me. That's Hindu motivation. Good. Oh, maybe that's what these cards are based on then. Well, it has Fae in here too. I don't know if you guys believe in Fae.
She says no, the Om Shanti card.
Oh yes, I knew that one.
Okay, and Gonzo's next. Right?
Yes. Is Nagamso in here? Nagamso, are you in here, honey?
Yeah, she just said, I have a question, Iris. I have an important trip next week. I was wondering if there's anything I could anticipate going wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, these are spirit readings, and they can. I could try to put that focus in it and see what they say. All right. He says, "Have a question, Iris. I have an important trip next week, and I was wondering if there was anything I could participate going wrong." Okay. All right. Let me see. I don't know because these are not tarot cards or oracle cards, and the attention in these is spirit messages. So it's really what the spirit has to say to you. So I'll put the energy of focus into them, and I'll kiss them. So I steal everything with a kiss. So if I want good answers and good intentions, I think of it and then seal it with a kiss. So I'll put that question in here while I shuffle. Let me cleanse these cards too. So she has a trip next week and she wants to know if there's going to be any hassles. Oh, look at these two cards came right out to you. It says, dear, slow down and give yourself grace. And this says, spider, balance your manifestations. Okay? So basically, with this is saying, I'll pull a couple more cards for you too, but I think some of this might be answering about the trip that you're talking about. It's letting you know, basically slow down and pay attention to your surroundings, okay? Pay attention to your surroundings. It's what it's saying, all right? So I don't know if it's indicating that there could be some bumps in the road, but it's just indicating that you need to pay attention to your surroundings, all right? And then this card is saying, is spider. It says, balance your manifestations, all right? So I don't know if you're overthinking or you're letting your mind play too much with you. It's saying that it's time to get focused and balance and pay attention to your surroundings that's going on around you. So it's not, I don't know if it doesn't really say how your trip's going to go, but I think it might be indicating that there might be some bumpy roads. Okay, so just really pay attention to your surroundings, pay attention to what's going on around you, stay focused, and manifest with the out goal that you want it to be. All right, and let me pull a couple more here for you. Oh, here's this one. Door open. Say yes to new opportunities. So if that has to do with your traveling, maybe it is something that you need to be able to open your mind, okay? To see what other doors and what other opportunities that might be open. So don't be afraid to take those chances. All right? And last but not least, throat chakra. All right. So this is, like I said before, your throat chakra right up here has to do with communication. So you really, you ask the spirit guides before you speak, say, listen, please help me choose those words wisely, just the way that they need to be spoken. So then you can get them a clear path, a clarity of those words that you use. Okay. And about the bottom here, it says, speak your truth and be authentic. Be authentic. All right, Nagam, so let me pull one of these here for you, honey. Sometimes they have swear words in them, just so you know. Says, the glass is half full. The glass is half full. That means, I'm going to pull one more for you. So that means, is the glass half empty or if it's half full? So it's how you outlook in life. So say if you have a glass of water, I don't know if I know it's an expression they use here in the States. I don't know if they do in the country that you live in. So say if this is a glass of water, okay? And you can look at that glass of water if it's half, if it only has half the water in it, and you can say, oh, my glass is half empty. It's almost gone, and that's negative. But if you look at it and say, no, I still have a glass of water. It's still half full. That means it's not going anywhere. You still have a lot of opportunities and potential. All right, let me pick one more for you. It says, look how you shine, darling. Look how you shine. Look how you shine. And let everybody else see how you shine too, because you are a goddess. All right. All right, Nagam. So next is Brenda. Hey, Dixie, how you doing, sweetheart? How you been? I miss you, hun. Let me take a sip of my water. All right, let me read the next couple people on this list. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here, Dree, honey. You're such a sweetheart, and you deserve happiness. So, I haven't seen Aslan. Are you here? Let me know if you're here. I haven't seen Kendra yet. I'm going to do Brenda. Yep, Brenda's next. Roxanne, are you in here? And Living My Best Life? And Panka? And Alicia. Let me know if I just called you, if you are in here. If I just said your name.
Brenda's here.
Yes. Says, thank you, Iris. It is a bit confusing, but thank you. It is referring to my thoughts and the way of thinking. Yes, yeah. Because it's, because I'm doing spirit readings, they're not physical readings. So it's mostly based on your mind, body, and spirits. So it's like in tarot, it gets more into your business and your nitty gritty. These are more of affirmations and how you feel internally. Okay. That's why I said, I don't know if I can answer that question, but I can try.
Dixie wants to read.
All right, Dixie, love. All right. Oh, shoot. Dropped my pen. Oh, I'm having a hard time reaching it.
Oh,
Oof, that hurt my back stretch in that direction. Oh, good. Living my best life is here. All right, so let's see. Doing Brenda right now.
Then living my best life.
And then living my best life. And then Alicia. And then Alicia. I'm going down the order here.
Lori.
Lori, are you in here? Let me know if you're here, sweetie. I don't know if Panka's still in here. Panka, if you're still in here, honey, let us know. All right, hold on, you guys. Let me pull out my footrest here. I need it.
Therese said I needed this distraction, Iris. I'm glad you replied.
Yes, I responded.
Oh, you did?
Oh, Dree, that's a different Lori, honey. It's a different Lori. Oh, okay. All right, Nagam, so I'm glad you understood, honey. What's pink?
Is she looking at your bra or something when you're bending over? Your underwear's maybe?
Oh, are you checking out my bra, Kashan? I'm confused.
Is it pink?
I heard pink. My mom's like, maybe she's checking out your bra.
Lori's here.
Oh, good, good. Let me put her down then.
She's number 4.
Yeah. All right. All right, Brenda, sweetheart. Oh, let me see, Lucy. Let me see where you're on the list.
Lori?
Lucy. You're a little bit down, but if you got to leave and come back, go right ahead. Don't worry about it. If I call your name, I'll just go to the next person and just wait till you come back. All right, Brenda, sweetheart. Yeah, it's a different Lori that we know, Lori. Okay. I got a couple people in front of you, Lori, and then it'll be your turn. Oh, look at this, Brenda. Teacher guide says, you're learning lessons on a deep level. Remember to rest. So in other words, you have a lot of changes coming on. You're starting to see things in a different light. And if you've been under a lot of stress because of those, remember to take a break, okay? A mental break. That means a mental break. Oh, pull this card and then pull this card. Look at this card's come out a lot today. A lot of us, maybe because it's retrograde, this card's come a lot of us to remember to take time to have a little bit of fun. So find something that we can enjoy. All right. All right. So I'd explain the teacher guide for you. Then the fairies here. The fairies say here, stop thinking so much and remember to play. Look at these cards. Look at the little fae playing around the crystals. Soaking in that good energy. Remember to enjoy life. Find something that you get enjoyment out of instead of worry. I know, it's so much easier said than done. Says, loved ones in spirit, your ancestors are visiting. It's time to heal old, limiting beliefs and patterns. Okay, so basically your spirit guides are letting you know that your ancestors are with you. And sometimes change is good. Okay, so like it says here, it's time to heal old, limiting beliefs and patterns. So if you're brought up to believe and think a certain way, time and the world and all of us have evolved. Okay, so sometimes it's good to release those old patterns or those old ideas and situations that we carried on with us that hold us back, that makes life a little hard and difficult. And right now is a good time to release them and let you know that your ancestors and spirit and your loved ones are always around you. Oh, this is so my mom just picked this off the floor, so I'm going to read this for you now. All right, and then I'll pick you another one. So obviously it's for you because this one was on the floor and she noticed it. It says dance in the storm. Well, it says fuck yeah, dance in the storm.
That's for Brenda Costin.
Yeah, yeah. I know she liked that one. All right, then it says receive. Abundance is yours. Allow yourself to receive it. Allow yourself to receive it. Sometimes fear holds us back for positive change, and things ahead of us. All right, and a lot of times it's fear. So you have beautiful positive things that you can look forward to. Just accept it and allow yourself to receive that good abundance that can come your way. You have trees like that. It's definitely Brenda's card. All right, Brenda, let me pull you. I'm going to pull you another one of these cards. All right. Oh, this is one of the ones I had a spill on it. It says, find your new normal. Take off the shit-colored glasses and find your new normal. Good cards there for you, Brenda. All right, now is living my best life. Good. I see her say that she's here. Says yes to the dance. Laugh my ass off. All right, living sweetheart. After living is, oh, look at that card fell right out for you. Look at it. Environment. Boom. Popped right out for you. Who is after living? It is going to be Alicia. You're welcome, sweetheart.
Shut up.
My mom fed the cats and said, now shut up.
She wasn't in here when I fed Toff.
All right. All right, living my best life. So we got environment. Hold on, let me take a sip of this. It says environment. Your environment needs a change. A trip or move is coming. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're moving away, but it's an indication that you might need to take a vacation, okay? If it's not a vacation, like you're going away for a week or so, it could be that you just need to get out of your house, get inside, enjoy the fresh air if things seem to be a little tense and a little bit of struggle around you. Balance your manifestation. So obviously your spirit guides are letting you know that you have goals set forth for you. We all do. We all do through our life. We always have an idea of things or changes that we want to bring in our life. When it's telling you, at least in this circumstance, if they're telling you that you need to balance your manifestation, that means you might have all these ideas, but you might be letting worry and or doubt be put in the way. Okay, so or you might have too much going on at once. Focus on one thing at a time. When you manifest it, act like you already have it. Tell yourself you already have it. Tell yourself, that's it. This is mine. I got it. I'm going to grab right onto it. All right. And without that self-doubt and all those worries inside of you, because that's going to keep you back from getting it. Okay. So you got to balance that manifestation. And then, oh, okay, Roxanne. Good, honey. No, Lessa, it's going to be a while, honey. I have a long list in front of you. Dragonfly, your purpose is being revealed, okay? So if you already have an idea of what it is that you want to do and those changes you want to make within your life, it's starting to be revealed. Some of it's going to start coming to a reality. And it says third eye chakra, visualize the outcome. That's exactly what I just said about this manifestation card, okay? Visualize your outcome. Pretend you already have it. Accept those changes. All right, next. Oh, wait, I gotta pull out Living My Best Life. I gotta pull out one of these nice little cards here for you. Oh, it says, take the time. Sorry, I read it wrong. Tame the shit show by finding the calm in the chaos. And then it says in the back, one word, meditate. There you go, living my best life, honey. I was just looking for my pen that was literally right in front of my face. All right, next. All right, so I'm going to read next. I'm going to do Alicia, Lori, and then Roxanne. Okay? Alicia, Lori, and then Roxanne. If anybody's in the background listening, and if you'd like a reading, just put in one in the comments. Everybody here is welcome, and the readings are free.
Alicia's here.
Yay! Ooh, I'm gonna have to get more water soon.
If Iris had one word for everyone, I bet it would be meditate, according to Lady Timer.
Oh no, that is so true. That's my advice I give to everybody. Honestly, I think the reason why I give that advice to everybody is, oh no, don't worry about it, sunshine, sweetheart. I think the reason why I give that advice to everybody, because meditation can be life-changing, at least it was for me. I know it's healing and it's empowering, and it really helped me hone into my skills. All right, so to me, meditation is very, very important for himself. Even if the most you get out of it, especially if you're new out of it, even if the most you get out of it is to relax your mind. Because sometimes we are our own worst enemies. So I always tell everybody, meditate, meditate, meditate. Because we are our own worst enemies, and we need to heal spiritually. All right. Alicia's like, I'm cleaning space in here. I want to make sure I get my own good reading. Thank you, Alicia, for cleaning space.
And sunshine.
Oh, and sunshine, too. Thank you, guys. Dree just said, I just have to remember when to meditate. Listen, even if just before you go to sleep. Even just before you go to sleep. If you fall asleep, that's okay. That's your mind's way of relaxing. So it's okay if you go to sleep. You still get your messages you need to hear subconsciously. If I start feeling blue or a little depressed, I will listen to guided meditations that are uplifting or that will help with depression. And usually within a day or two, I'll feel a little bit better, a little bit manageable. Yeah, if you're a beginner, guided meditation works out very well because it helps you set your mind and give you focus. All right, Alicia, honey. Oh, wait. It's telling me to pull this card for you. Oh, the empath. Alone time is needed. We forget sometimes to find time for ourselves. Yeah, Rhonda is like, medicate. Deer. Butterfly, and I'm going to pull one more for you, honey. And water. Okay. These are new, so I got to make sure I read them. All right. Says empath. Alone time is needed, girl. Take some time for yourself. Take some time for yourself. And I don't mean just alone time and then you're worrying the whole time. Take some time to yourself so you can release to find that quiet space, you release those stresses and do something that's happy and fulfilling. It could be as simple as it's a mermaid looking into the sunset or sunrise. And that is relaxing, that's cleansing, that's beautiful. All right, so take that time to enjoy those small things in life. All right, and then you have deer. Slow down and give yourself grace, okay? One of the things about deers is they always have to pay attention to their surroundings, right? So if a deer shows up in a reading, it's letting you know that you need to slow down, give yourself grace, and pay attention to your surroundings, okay? And then you have butterfly, all right? Says break through your limits. Don't hold yourself back. We're our own worst enemies, all right? You can do it. Your spirit guides are letting you know you can do it. Break through your limits, all right, Alicia? Then we have water, all right? And this says, allow it to flow and let that shit go. Oh, there's a curse word in this deck. I didn't even know it. I had to read it again. I'm like, what? Did I just read that? I think I like this deck. The water. Allow it to flow and let that shit go. Literally, listen. True story. If you have a lot of stress and your mind is going crazy. Honestly, a shower, you ever take a shower and you're like, oh, I feel refreshed. Water is refreshing and cleansing. Literally standing in the shower, just enjoying the water caress your face and going down your body is a form of release, and you can visualize some of that stress from the day just literally rinsing away. Just literally, you just envision it, all the stress of your day and in your life, picture it and visualize it going right into the drain. Oh no, oh, Dree, you don't know. My cat cries 24/7. She says your kitty is big mad. Nope, nope. Can you see her sitting right here? She's staring at my mother begging for treats. That's why she's crying. I know. But she is. She's sitting right on the bench, the stool there, looking right at my mother, crying, wanting more treats. I can't even tell you how many times during this live she's given her treats. And the cats and the dog will trickle in. The other cats I have will trickle in to get some. She is pretty, isn't she? She's my Isis. She does not get along with other animals, though. All right, Alicia, let me pull you one of these cards for you, honey. Next after Alicia is going to be Lori. It says, the power of serenity is now. Listen, your spirit guides for some reason is really, really telling you that you need to find time for yourself. For yourself. Whether it's going to look at the sunset, going for a ride, I mean, we can't just pick up and go on vacation, go on a picnic, go on a hike. You need to do something that's for yourself that brings you enjoyment. Because really, it's the small things in life that really help uplift us and keep us going. It says, pencil it into your schedule. All right, Alicia, sweetheart. That's right, Lady Tie-Dye. She said Isis is our mascot. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She is long-haired. Yes, yep. You know, she was around the litter. She is pretty tiny. She's had kittens, and well, they're full grown now. And let me tell you, they're a lot bigger than her. She's very petite. She always has been, and she's long haired. When I got her, she was the last one in litter, and I think it's because she wasn't really the prettiest when she was a baby, and she had this ugly gray color on her back, and then the color came in, and she ended up being beautiful. I love cats too, Lucy. I have 3 cats and a dog. If I could afford it and had a bigger place, I'd have more. Oh, you're having iced coffee? Damn, Lady Tie-Dye, I just got my water. I'm trying to be good. Now I want coffee. Oh, Chris, you got 2 cats? Oh, torties are your favorite. Am I saying that right? I have a mother-daughter duo, and they are my babies. Yes, they are. We were just talking about that a little while ago, Dree, that our pets are our family. All right. Who is I doing right now?
Lori.
I forgot to cross out Brenda. Lori, and then Roxanne. Roxanne, are you still in here? Lori, let me know you're here, sweetheart. Oh, Lori's here. Perfect. This is Lori's first reading. From me, anyways. I don't remember.
A messenger from Sunshine.
Oh, okay. Did you want me to check it right now? Oh, hold on. Let me check it.
I haven't seen her since she said that.
Oh, no. She said having an iced flavored beverage. Oh, Dunkin' Donuts just came out with this new turtle latte.
Yes.
It is so good and not good for you. But I enjoyed it and I will enjoy it again. Oh, thank you, Diane. Lady Tie Die for cleansing space. Oh, you have a dog. I used to be a groomer, and one of my favorite dogs I groomed, well, bathed basically, was a pug named Iris. All right. Hold on. Let me check my messages here. I didn't get a message from her.
She said messenger. That's okay, don't worry.
Did you message me today, honey? Or was that from the other day? Because I think I took care of that. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check, sunshine. Oh, no. I got to check on here. Airhead. Oh, no. I got it, girl. If that you're talking about the message from the other day. Mom's left me a note saying that Sunshine left me a message on Messenger.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Your drink? Foxy said, I bet not a single turtle is used making it either.
I hope not.
I'll stop drinking.
They'll probably say what everything tastes like. It tastes like chicken. Oh, no, the other day? All right, Sunshine. Yes, I did do it. I did do it. You should check it out. I did do it. I went into an Olive and I was able to do it.
Turtle sounds caramelly.
No, I really didn't taste that much caramel in it, which I was surprised.
I tasted almond in it when you had me try it.
Did you? I didn't.
I thought it was sweet.
Oh, it was a very sweet drink. It was very yummy. So if you have Dunkin' Donuts, try the turtle.
It says, Iris, next time you go to Dunkin', I'll have to ask how many turtles use per drink.
That's funny.
Sapito's here.
Oh, hey, Sapito. How you doing, honey? All right, sweetie. I'm going to write you on the list. How you doing, honey? All right. Welcome in. All right, Lori, honey. I did just write Alicia, right? I read Alicia. Yeah, let me.
Yes, you did.
All right, so after Lori, I have Joy in here, but I think she told me to save her for last.
Roxanne, you asked if she was here.
Oh, yeah, Roxanne. After Lori is Roxanne. And then Jaina and Lucy. Lucy said they had to step out for a minute, so Lucy's not here. And then Savannah and Emily. I haven't seen Emily. Maybe she's listening, or maybe she'll pop back in.
Okay, so Gina, Savannah.
Yeah, you're probably right, Rhonda.
Joy had said,
Okay, good, Lucy. You're good. You're here. You got a couple more in front of you.
Joy had said put her near the end.
Yes, yeah. I might have to take a bathroom break in a minute. Wait, I should word it differently. I shouldn't have to tell people, like... I mean, you guys don't want to hear me say...
I'm gonna have to be excused.
Yes, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break and find some other music instead of being all professional. Yeah, I gotta go pee. I'll start wording it differently.
It's not very professional.
Yeah, not very professional. All right. Lori, you got air. It says, stop overthinking and start communicating. Oh, that has to do with your that's come out a few times today, and it's probably because of retrograde, okay? But it's letting you know that that has to do with part of your third eye, your throat chakra also. We are our own worst enemies. I know I've said this before. And we overthink. We overanalyze. So we overstress. We build ourselves up, and instead of uplifting ourselves, we sometimes could be our worst enemies. And that's kind of what this is saying is stop overthinking, slow down a little bit, and be able to communicate those words that will come across in a way that other people can understand them. All right. So just sometimes it's stop overthinking so you clear your mind. So then when you communicate those words, they'll come across with the meaning that you meant them to go through. Then it says solar plexus, which is right in here. And this is saying, remember your power. Remember that power that you carry within you. Oh, listen, what I just said goes right along with this. We got the giraffe. It is time to stand out. It's time to stand out. Remember your power. It's time to stand out. So your spirit guides are letting you know there's something that you should be involving and doing and pushing yourself to do. And right now is the time to do it. And they're here to show you support. Okay? Stop overthinking about it because you're making yourself go a little crazy inside your mind. Slow it down a lot so you can communicate exactly what it is that you want. Stand tall, stand strong. Remember that strength that you have inside of you and go for it. All right, let me pull one more for you. Oh, Sassy said, my mother told my whole life, I am my own worst enemy. We all are our own worst enemies. Oh, Kashan, honey, I do got you on a list, sweetheart. If it's getting too late, Kashan, if you need to go to sleep, let me know. Oh, and the Fae are letting you know you need to enjoy life. We can worry, but sometimes we need to take a step back, do something that we can find time to release those stresses, and it's doing something that we enjoy. Sometimes we forget to have fun because we keep saying, I got too much to do. I got too much going on. I can't enjoy myself. Listen, your guys are saying make time for yourself. Make time for yourself. All right, Lori, let me pull one of these little cards here for you, my dear. This says, bye-bye. Oh, all right. I think I told you guys, some of these cards have cuss words in them. All right. This says, bye-bye, dumbass bullshit. And then it says, hello, sea of tranquility.
That's good, Lori.
Audrey, yeah, if you want to, yeah, you are a little bit down the list. So if you want to leave and come back, go right ahead, as long as you show back up before my live ends. All right. So go take a deep breath. Go do what you got to do. Enjoy yourself. Relax, and then pop in when you got time. Oh, can you have more info on the giraffe? All right. All right, so the giraffe. Look how. All right, so look at this. And it explains exactly what it means. It said it is time to stand out. All right. So your spirit guides are letting you know that if you have anxiety and you're the type that stands back in the bushes and kind of wait to see how things go, what's the giraffe do? The giraffe stands tall. It's the tallest one in the group. They're up front. They're being noticed, okay? And your spirit guides are letting you know it's time for you to be noticed. You have something to say, you have something to do, and it's time to be noticed. All right, Lori, I hope that explained that a little bit. I know, yeah. Glenda, aren't they cute? Facebook got me. Facebook, I ordered these off of Facebook.
You have to cut their claws.
Yes, I know. All right. Thank you, Lori, honey. And Roxanne.
Yep.
Roxanne, are you in here, love?
Yeah, she is. She was just here.
Oh,
Tough. Here, Tough. I got a chair right next to me. Go over here.
I'll give her a second to answer. Okay, Roxanne, it's your turn now, honey. I think I'm a little bit more than halfway done at my list.
Take over here to midnight. Roxanne in the house, Lady Tie-Dye said.
Alright, let me cleanse these cards. Oh, I love this glass jar and this candle. Can you see the grooves in it? It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, and it says Palo Santo. It don't really smell like Palo Santo, but it's a nice candle. It does have a nice scent to it. Oh, you're welcome, Lori. And I'm glad I was able to read for you tonight. I hope to see you again. And thank you for talking to everybody in here. That was awesome. Ooh, I haven't had tuna melt in so long, Lady Tie-Dye. I love tuna melts. All right, first card for you here is the butterfly. It says break through your limits. It's time for you to shine, girl. You've had a lot of changes happening in your life, and they're letting you know that your transformation is coming, which is going to be beautiful. You deserve that happiness. All right, hold on one second. I want to make sure I don't lose where I am. Oh, I'm glad, Lori, honey. Yeah, I like Lady Tie-Dye. She's like, Roseanne's in the house. Yeah, Sassy, I'm pretty, that's kind of my problem. Sometimes people get thrown off because I can be quite blunt at points. Oh, you got something good here. Listen, Roxanne. So I just told you you're getting ready to spread your wings and to fly again. And that has to do with the changes that's going on in your life, okay? It says detox. It's time to purge, let go, release, and clear your energy. And this is really talking about the healing process, okay? Which is hard and difficult, but your spirit guides are letting you know, like, listen, we're here for you. You have the strength within you, even if you don't feel like it some days. That they're here to help you release and let go the things that are in your mind that's holding you back. And then you got the Phoenix here, and the Phoenix is a very powerful card, okay? The Phoenix says surrender to transformation and rebirth, and that goes right along with these other cards I just said to you. So it's you're in a phase of change. You're getting ready to spread your wings, and it's the same thing with the Phoenix. The Phoenix comes out of the ashes and gets reborn again. Okay, and this is your phase of your life that you're going to be reborn again. You're going to find that happy place. It's time to do what Roxanne wants to do. All right, Roxanne, let me pull one more. Oh, it says past life. Complete your unfinished business. So if there's something that's holding you back, and holding you back for making those changes you want in your life, and those different things, whether it's guilt or whether it's unresolved issues, your spirit guides are letting you know that they're here to help you heal, and to be able to move on forward, okay? Okay, Roxanne, honey.
Oh. Lori asked Lady Tie-Dye with the parentheses around her name because she's new there.
What the what?
Lady Tie-Dye up above with the parentheses around Lori's name.
Oh, those are hugs. It's a hugs. It's like the parentheses is wrapping your arms around you. It's a hug. All right, let me pull one of these cards. Oh, look at Roxanne. I like this card for you. Says inner peace is my bitch. It says acceptance. Better watch out because I'm coming for it next. I love it. It's time for you to find that inner peace and accept the good that you deserve. All right, Roxanne, sweetheart. So,
Jana's not here. I haven't seen her.
no. Jana, are you here? So we have, I'm going to let you know the rest of the people on the list. I got Lucy, who I think is here, so Lucy can be next.
Yes.
Savannah. Savannah, are you in here, love? I got Lucy, Savannah, Emily. I haven't seen Emily. Chris, who was gifted a membership today by Lady Tie Dye. Aminia, Lesta. Did Lesta say that they were leaving?
She didn't say she was leaving. Lesta?
Somebody said they had to go, and I can't remember who it was.
Oh.
I forgot. So I'm just going to name the names. So I got Lucy, Savannah, Emily, Chris, and Aminia, and Lesta. So if you're in here, let me know, and I'm going to start doing 1, 2, 3. All right, Lucy, you are number 1. And then Savannah. I don't know if Emily's here.
I haven't seen her.
No.
Not lately. She might be back.
I don't even know if she said she wanted a reading, and I just wrote her name down because
Yeah,
she
she
did give a
did.
donation. Oh, okay. Maybe she'll come back.
Yeah, she probably come back.
No, she gave me a donation, so I'm going to timestamp her.
Yeah.
So let me write that down. All right. And Chris is here. Okay, number 3
Who's here?
is Aminia Lesta Dree. Are you here? Wait, Dree said she's coming back, right? I can message her when
You
it's
have
her turn.
Armenia?
Yep.
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
No, you have Armenia. Lesta, I didn't have her either.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah, I thought Lessa said, I don't remember now. Somebody said they had to go.
Okay.
Sunshine, where are you enlisted? You're last, girl. No, you can't be last.
Sunshine's not last. You have Trey, Kashawn, Dixie, and Sapito after her.
Yeah, I have. Where's Sunshine?
Underneath Sassy. Chris, Sassy, Sunshine.
Oh, I don't have Sassy on here or Sunshine. I'm slacking. All right. Sassy and then... All right, so it's almost your turn then, Sunshine. Sassy and then Sunshine. Sassy, you're in here still? So you had 2 names. You didn't have 2 names, and I didn't have 2 names, and they were right next to
Right.
each other.
So Chris is here. All
Yeah, Chris is here.
Sunshine said, where am I at the list?
All right, so it's going to be Lucy, Savannah, Sunshine, and Sassy. If Sassy answers. But I think Sassy was just in here. Right?
Yeah, she was.
All right.
Did you get Chris?
Huh?
Lucy?
No.
Savannah?
I have Lucy, Savannah, and then Chris.
Okay, Chris.
Yes, I did. I even wrote number 3.
Then Sassy and Sunshine.
And then, yeah, then Sunshine, and then Sassy.
Oh.
So, 1, Lucy, who is right now. But I got to take a, I said I was going to word it differently.
Sabbatical.
Yeah, I got to take a 2-minute break. Maybe it won't even take 2 minutes. Lucy, Savannah, Chris, Sunshine, our Sunshine Moonbeams, and then our beautiful Sassy.
Lucy's here. Dixie Kane said, yeah, We're not down there yet, Dixie.
Oh, Dixie, yeah, you're down here, honey. You're probably going to be in the next set. Actually, I know you'll be in the next set. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll have my mom entertain you. She has to dance, though.
No.
She has to show us the dance move back in the 1800s.
1800s. Your grandmother was. My grandmother wasn't even born until late.
Don't lie, Mama. Don't lie. You're like Moses and lived 900 years.
No, I don't think so. She could be such a brat, huh? But anyways, dance, Mom. Mom's not gonna dance. Not today. When the weather starts getting better to me and a little bit warmer, then maybe my joints in my body can move. That arthritis really sucks when it's cold. There's Glenda again. Hi, Glenda. Still here, I see. Hi, Lucy. You can call me Mama like everybody else does. It's okay. I have lots of children. None of them I gave birth to. Only this one. Chris. Yeah, I remember you from last week. I saw you before. It's good to have you back. And Sunshine. You are my sunshine. My only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. I never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. And for all of you lovely people out there, everybody's so great. They are so passionate. Maybe you're a bunch of empaths and I don't even know it. So let's give each other a hug. Hug, everybody. Hug, 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 hug. Before the brat comes in and kicks me out of the seat. She don't like me being seen. Yeah, arthritis does suck, doesn't it? My hands are getting so bad, and I usually make jewelry and stuff. It gets a little more difficult now to do all the stuff I used to. I tried almost every craft out there, and this last one was jewelry, making jewelry with iris and stuff. Dream catchers, all that good stuff, the fun stuff. But, every daughter ever, yeah. I go to church and I adopted some more girls. That's what happens, and then I have to go and take care of them. That's where I was earlier today with one of them. Oh, Sapito loves my singing. Well, Sapito, my voice really sucks these days. When I was younger, it was better. Iris said I gotta stop singing if I don't, or I will break her equipment. Here we go again. Let me see. What's a good song? We did Sunshine. I have no clue. Sapito, sing something good for us. Something from the 1800s? I don't know any. 1800s. What was going on back then? Does anybody remember? My grandmother was born in 1898. That's my mother's mother. My dad always played the banjo. It was like watching Grandpa Jones stomping his feet playing his banjo. And then he would change the words to all the songs he had learned.
Yeah.
And they were funny words. Not something you want to sing in public. But he did it.
He had that accordion thing, too.
That accordion, yeah. That's my dad.
My grandfather thought he was a ladies' man.
Oh, he certainly did.
Yeah. So even when he got old, he would say he's going to take his accordion and his banjo to the VA to pick up the ladies, is what he would say. Yeah, wake me up before I go. Okay, Kashan, I'll read it in a little bit, honey. All right. All right, next on the list is Lucy. Oh, Lucy, you said something about your dad. What was it, honey? I don't remember. So we got Lucy, Savannah, Chris, Sunshine, and Sassy. My grandpa thought he was cool.
Grandpa?
And he had a little mustache right here.
He,
Yeah, he sure did.
he used to like the polka. Last time I danced with him, he did the polka.
Yeah.
You little Frenchman.
Oh, I think it was something about your dad's health, right? Says in the previous oracle reading about family member and wondering if it was about my dad and his health. Huh. Let me think. Alright, so let me see what the cards say. I can't guarantee you they'll answer that, but we'll see what the cards say.
Lucy first.
Yep. So actually, I'm going to put the intent in for the reading will be for your dad and see what happens, okay? And see what they have to say. I don't know. This deck is a little bit different, so I don't know if it'll pick up something like that. Because they have more of like spirit affirmations. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, so they're telling me pick out this one, the owl. Oh, wait, what is... All right, so let me read what the owl says here, but I do know the owl can represent the spirit world also, crossing from this plane into the next. But this says, listen to your inner voice instead of other people's opinions. Oh, okay, so this has to do with your intuition. Listen to your inner voice instead of what other people's opinions are. In other words, walk the beat of your own drum and don't worry about anybody thinks or says. So I know this has nothing to do with your pops, but this is talking about you and your life choices, and that's what's most important to make yourself happy. Okay? Yep, that's Lucy. Says clear your mind. You're blocking what you need to receive. Clear your mind. You're blocking what you need to receive. And that really can do with self-doubt and anxieties that you have. All right? Butterfly. Oh, listen. You're in a phase of transformation. Do what you need to do to make yourself and your life happy, full, and complete, okay? It is time to start walking the beat of your own drum. So this has nothing to do with your pops at all. I would probably ask about your dad during on Tuesdays with our tarot reading, which will give you more insight. It says, healing guide. Focus on your health and choose it above all else. And that goes right along what I literally just said to you about it is time to listen to that inner voice and to start healing your spirit and make those choices that's going to make you flourish into the beautiful Lucy that you are. I just found out about my true self. As you know, I just changed my name to Lucy, which is beautiful. And that's probably why the cards, the very first one, what's the very first one that came out here and said? It said, listen to your inner voice instead of other people's opinions, right? Sometimes society sucks and they say mean, hateful things, right? But just be yourself and you'll find your tribe, okay? You'll find where people will uplift you, all right, and make you feel like the beautiful person that you are. I can message Lucy after. There's not one that says private reading, I don't think.
Oh.
I mean, there might be, but I know that's not it. It's one word. It should say, it would be phone. Says, makes so much sense. Thank you, Iris. You're welcome, honey. But hold on, I'm going to pull one of these cards for you. One of these sassy cards. All right, here's this one right here. Says, you will do what queens do. And you will rule. See? Oh, look at you. Listen, your universe is speaking to you. You will do what queens do, and you will rule. I think that's perfect. Absolutely perfect for you.
For Lucy?
Yeah.
No, it's wake me up before you go. She wrote that in there. They were trying to get other songs for me to sing.
Yeah, I know. I seen that. All right, Lucy, sweetheart. All right, Savannah, honey. Good. I think the spirit tells you exactly what you need to hear when you need to hear it. Oh, my husband just came and said, yo, stop singing. I told Mom to stop so my equipment doesn't break down.
Hey. Don't you listen to him. Savannah's next. Iris.
Lucy said, it also explains my fiery personality. Oh, Dree. Okay, hold on, sweetheart. Let me see. You still have a couple in front of you, but if you really need to go, I can do you now if you need. Just let me know, honey. All right, right now it's Savannah.
Conflicted.
Why are you conflicted, sweetheart?
I just broke one of the mirrors in the store. You're a brat, Rob.
Rob, what time are you getting out of work, honey?
No worries, I'm patient. Just trying to calm down slowly.
All right, sweetie. Can we send lots and lots of hugs to Dree? Oh, your old man's job?
Does Rob want a reading? Oh, 11 is when he gets out.
Oh, he gets out at 11. Damn, we're going to try to suck you into getting us a coffee. I guess that ain't happening.
He ain't gonna tell you what time he gets out.
Well, ever since Lady Tie-Dye mentioned her iced decaf coffee, I've been wanting an iced decaf coffee. I used to at night drink decaf, but I haven't done it in a long time. I probably should start again. Yeah, Rob's like, haha, sucks for you. All right, so Savannah, because these are messages from Spirit, I don't for you, and I don't know if it'll answer for somebody else. Does that make sense? But we'll see. We'll see what the cards say. Oh, people at work are jerks. All right, so this card just fell out. Let's see what this says, Savannah. It says, think big. You're moving to the next level. I don't know if it's indicating, I mean, I would say it's a job or promotion, but if your husband's job sucks, it could mean moving to the next phase. In other words, it could be a potential new job. Of course, Dree, honey. All right, so this card for you can't file out for you, Savannah. Oh, butterfly, break through your limits. In other words, listen, the spirit guides are letting you know, because I did say when I did them, I said, because you are married and you guys live together, you guys are connected. You're almost like one. All right, so I did put that intention. So it's saying break through the limits. In other words, don't be afraid to move forward and make those changes if they're needed.
She said it's been 2 years since she got a raise.
Holy shit, 2 years.
Don't use that word.
Oh, my mom's told me, don't use that word. Listen, remember your power, the solar plexus. Remember your inner power. Remember that strength that you have inside of you to let you know that you can do it. Whatever changes, whatever you need to do in your life, remember that you can do it, and don't let it hold you back. Oh, yeah. Isn't that how it goes? A lazy piece of shit got two. I worked at a hotel for 4 years and never got a raise either. I relate to that heavenly. Yeah, it's like people take advantage of you for it. Exactly, Lori. Says Dree, you're welcome, and we could always use a hug. Absolutely. So I'm going to pick one. Oh, look at environment. No coincidence that this card came up. Your environment needs a change. A trip or move is coming. So I think these cards answered your question, Savannah.
Maybe she gets one of the real sassy.
She doesn't do her job and she steals my...
Mail.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Stand tall. Know that you can get better and deserve better. That's some bull crap right there. Yeah, no, Lady Tie-Dye, she says, as a bartender, we only got a minimum wage when the rates changed. Listen, so we had a few jobs, all right, that were minimum wage jobs, and we'd always used to joke and laugh, saying, yay, we're getting a raise, because minimum wage was going up.
It says I want to hurt her.
Well, don't hurt her, honey. Use that power and strength to manifest those changes, because it does say that it's time to change that environment and manifest those changes. Whoa, whoa. Wait, I'm going to pull this one last card for you, Savannah, because this one fell right out. It says doorkeeper. It says discernment is key. It says it is time to decide who gets access to you.
At McDonald's gets $15 an hour. He gets 10.
Oh, wow.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Leave.
Oh, wow. Our minimum wage here is... Rob, what's the minimum wage here? I think it's like $13 an hour and in Connecticut. Trust me, it doesn't pay for anything, no. You can't rent a one-room apartment for $13 an hour. Connecticut's outrageously expensive. Yeah, I gotta get you this card over here. All right, Savannah. Next is Chris. All right, I'm shuffling these cards. Pulling one. Says, don't phone it in. Show up and throw down. Listen, your spirit guides have jokes. Don't throw down. I know you just said you wanted to kick her ass. But it is time for change.
You said the other day the general manager just let himself in my room while I was in the bathroom.
Get the hell out of here. That is wrong.
I'm arrested.
Somehow you're put on restrictions on your YouTube? Really? What do you mean by restrictions on your YouTube? Hey, Eloise, how you doing, sweetheart? I've been worried and thinking about you, honey. How is everything? I'm not saying 'cause I don't really want to put your business out there. Oh, good. I'm glad you stood up for yourself, Savannah, because that is wrong. That is wrong. And creepy as shit, too.
Oh, yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's wrong. All right, Chris, honey, it's your turn. Let me know if you're in here. Absolutely, Sapito. She said you can win a sexual harassment lawsuit.
Yeah, she is.
All right, okay, Eloise, honey. Did you want a reading, or did you just pop in to say hi, honey? Good. I told him I will sue this place. Maybe that's your out. Honestly, go to the labor board. It's retrograde to Aslan. Yeah, well, you can go and say that you don't feel safe in your work environment, too. And if they have an HR, go to HR first so you have a paper trail.
Only if you're up for it, she said.
Of course, honey. I'm always up for it for you, honey. Let me write Eloise. All right, Chris, honey. hold on, let me stretch my back a little bit. I probably, my list is closed unless if it's a member coming in. I just want to let my mods know. Unless it's a member. Damn, today went by fast. I was thinking it was only 8 o'clock. All right, Chris. You got deer. Pay attention to your surroundings and slow down and give yourself some grace. The seer. You are seeing things clearly. Listen, I keep saying it. Retrograde sucks. But this retrograde in particular is a really good time to have truths revealed to you. Sometimes they're hurtful and hard, but don't second guess. If you think you know something, you probably know it. Your intuition's telling you. Oh, look at. You got the draft card also. It says it is time to stand out. Look at the draft stands out. What's the first thing you're going to see in a crowd? Somebody that stands tall and confident. All right, be the giraffe. So it's telling you, pay attention to your surroundings. Your intuition is correct. It's time to stand tall. All right, let me pull one more for you, honey. Thank you, Kashan, sweetheart. Cloudy, step out of your own way and have patience. In other words, don't be your worst enemy. That's easier said than done. So basically, you're probably living in a haze of just and sludge. It is time to break free and move away from that fog, that cloud, that haze that's laying over you, and make those changes. Stand tall and move forward to where it is that you want to be. Yeah, that was Chris. Let me pull one of these cards out for you. Girl, I don't even blame you, Savannah, honey. Sometimes we just need to release and talk about it. You can't keep, it's not healthy to hold in all the stress and stuff that's going on. Chris, it says, you're going places. You're going places. It's time to stand tall and stand strong because your guides have a bigger picture for you.
Chris says, thank you. It resonates a lot with me.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, Sassy said, I had a man break into my apartment about 6 months ago at 4:30 a.m. I'm locked and loaded. I called 911. The law didn't have any trouble finding him. He had 3 wounds I put through my door. You know what, girl? I don't blame you. You got to stand up for yourself sometimes. That's scary as shit. That's right, Sunshine. It says, this is a safe place, Savannah. You always can vent here, sweetie. You guys are awesome. Thank you for always showing support. Nagamso, thank you for being here, honey. You have a blessed night also, sweetheart. All right, next is Sunshine. It's Sunshine and then Sassy. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. All right, I don't want to break my equipment, so I'll stop.
Rob didn't yell at you.
If he's listening, he will. He might be dealing with a customer. Chris says I am sometimes my worst enemy. Now I'm trying to avoid attacking myself. It'll require a lot of positive thoughts. Absolutely, sweetheart.
Tat Jack's here.
Hey, Tat Jack, how you doing, beautiful? Oh, Aslan, I'll get to you, sweetie. Actually, you were one of the first people on the list, so I'm going to read Sunshine, Sassy, and then you, okay, Aslan?
You did Glenda too, didn't you?
Yes, I did, Glenda. All right. Let me cleanse these cards for our little Miss Sunshine. Did I read for Dree? All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do... Hold on, let me write this down so I don't forget. I'm going to read Sunshine right now, then Sassy, then Aslan, and then Dree. All right? And then I only got a couple people after that. Hey, Mrs. T, honey. Oh, yes, you can. Yep. Absolutely, Mrs. T. Oh, aren't those beautiful, Eloise? I saw them on Facebook and ordered them. And I thought they were going to take a while to come in. They came in 2 days. Yeah. Cloudy. It says, step out of your own way and have patience. Environment. Oh, you got some changes coming to Sunshine. Ooh, these are good, positive, awesome changes. Let me find one more for you. Oh, the chemist. Oh. These are awesome. All right, hold on. I'm trying to adjust. Says Cloudy. Says step out of your own way and have patience. In other words, your guides are letting you know that you're being your own worst enemy in certain circumstances. Maybe overthinking or overanalyzing, and it's time to release some of those things that you can't change and you can't control, so you can make room for that abundance. It says environment. It says your environment needs a change. A trip or move is coming. So something that you're not happy with needs a change, and the universe is going to make sure that change happens. And look at it though, that change is much needed. Like it just said, abundance is here. The universe is so generous. So all that hard work and the hell that you've been going through is going to have an outcome that's going to be beautiful, that you need. Beautiful changes. The chemist. This is all talking about changes, right? Says craving something new, adjustments are happening. So they're already in the works, okay? Might not feel like it's getting there fast enough, but they're already in the works, so don't give up. All right, let me pick one of these cards. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, 2 cards came out for you, my dear. Says, no one is you, and that is your power. No one is you, and that is your power. Wake up, kick ass, and repeat. I like this card. Wake up, kick ass, and repeat. All right, Sunshine. My mom's singing for you over here. Oh, that's right. Reminded me. I said I would timestamp Emily. All right, Sassy. Sassy and then Dree. And then I'll see who is left here that's waiting for a reading.
Oh, you did Savannah.
Yeah. Yes, I did do Savannah.
And Lucy.
And Lucy. Yep. Oh, okay.
Sassy and Dree. Wait a minute. Aslan is 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to do Aslan next. I'm sorry about that.
Sassy
I
and
am...
Dree.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm doing Sassy, Aslan, and then Dree. I forgot because Aslan's all the way up at the top.
Kushan's still putting ones in there for herself.
Oh, Kushan, honey, you're on the list.
She knew that.
Yeah, she's making sure. Don't you forget about me. Did Monkey Ass say if she wanted a reading? I don't think I put her
No, she
down.
didn't say anything. No.
Oh, I don't want to give her a reading if she don't want one. Monkey Ass, are you still here listening?
I didn't put her down. She didn't say anything.
Oh, good, Sunshine. I'm glad to hear that, honey. We
Lucy
love you,
said she's
Sunshine.
still here doing other things, just listen.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the support, Lucy. I'm glad you finally commented and got to know some of us in here.
That's the wrong one.
I mean, my mama's crazy one in the bunch, but
That was
I just unmuted myself by mistake. Yes, I did get Mrs. T down. Yeah. Oh. If anybody wants to drive to Connecticut and give me and my mom a coffee, it'd be greatly appreciated since my husband is not
Yes.
getting home until 11 p.m.
yes. I will probably be sleeping by then. Okay, Sassy's time.
Oh, thank you. Lady Tie Dye's like, this is such a mellow chat and fun. Alrighty. Oh.
She's Lady Tie said I would if I could.
I know. If I could, I would make one for myself.
Oh, so Sunshine Moon.
All right, Sassy. So this card came flying out for you, and this is the root chakra. It says ground into the earth and be present in your body. So, listen, your spirit guides are right away letting you know. It is, I don't know if you've been, because a lot of bull crap going on in life, but you've been a little high strung and a little tensed up and a lot of anxiety going on. It's time to slow down and ground yourself so you can refocus to what it is you need to do. Oh, oh my God, Eloise, thank you so much for the coffee cash. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so funny. Look at this. This is I've never seen this on YouTube before. Let me get a better look at it. Oh, it has a little thing. Look at it. I don't know if you guys can see that. It says, celebrate your first super chat from Eloise.
Oh, no, we didn't.
That's the first time I've ever seen that.
No. They don't show it on top.
Oh, Aslan's like, we got a girls' night tonight. Very rare, so we are enjoying. Awesome. I've never seen that before. That's fun. You guys don't see that on your end?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that must be for me. Thank you for the coffee money. All right, sorry. Let's go continue on. All right, Sassy, honey. Sassy, you are in here, right?
She was here.
She was. All right, Sassy, let me know you're in here, honey. Oh, you see it on your end?
They see what? Oh.
Oh, Lady Tie-Dye. She says, I'll mash that and let's start a coffee train. Oh, you guys are too kind. Thank you.
With wheels.
Okay, Sassy, I just want to make sure before I continued on. All right, honey. All right, let me shuffle these. Good for you. I'm going to clean a little bit. I'm kissing these cards for you, Sassy, because I know you've had a lot of rough things happen to you. We can get a fancy coffee. We can get a fancy glam coffee, huh, Eloise? Oh, look, you got two chakra cards here. This one is your crown chakra. So listen, your spirit guides are letting you know it's time to take a break, reground yourself to be able to regroup so then you can strengthen your spiritual practice and connect with source. Okay? And sometimes we need to slow down a little bit and reground ourselves so we can connect with our higher self, connect with source. Oh, water. Says let it flow and let that shit go. It's not good to hold on to it. And I know I said an example of that is picture yourself when you take a shower. All right, we feel refreshed when we get out of shower. Not only because does it clean our body, our physical body, but it also helps cleanse our inner self, okay? So you can visualize that water. Just take a moment and just let your head inside the shower and let the water just come on down and visualize all that yuck, that sludge, and that bullshit that's going in your life, and visualize that going and washing out in the drain. Oh, get the hell out of here. Thank you, Glenda. Look at, she's been a member for 6 months. She was one of my first memberships. And does that say $9.99?
Yes,
Oh,
it
wow,
does.
I had to put my glasses on. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you.
6 months anniversary. Woo.
Yes. Yeah, I think I was able to start my memberships in the middle of October, right? So it's been 6 months. That is awesome. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are awesome. All right, I'm going to pull out this bottom one. Actually, all of these fell out, so I'm going to take all of these for Sassy. So listen. Oh, okay. So listen, Sassy, the universe is letting you know it's time to be able, you need to find time to be able to regroup and reground yourself and take that break, take a step back. So then that way you can focus again and focus what it is in life that makes you happy, that feel good feeling, to be able to connect with source. And so what happens is if we have too much stuff going in our life that's hard and hectic, sometimes we lose our faith, and this is really an indication that it's time to work on getting that spirit back in you, getting that faith back in you, and to cleanse out all the negativity that is not working for you. All right. Then you have the doorway keeper, which is discernment is key. It's time to decide who gets access to you. In other words, it's okay to put boundaries up. All right. Oh, and then you got the sacral chakra. It says you are worthy. Release what you value. Listen, you have all these cards here. A lot of these cards are letting you know that it's time to release what no longer serves you. Easier said than done. I completely understand. I completely get that. But really, your spirit guides, like one card after another, is letting you know it's time to release. It's time to release all the hurt and maybe even hate in your heart. Whatever your case may be, it's time to let those things go. It's for the benefit of yourself. It's to benefit you in the long run. Then you got angels. You are supported. Divine intervention is at play. So listen, your spirit guides are letting you know they're on overdrive right now, really trying to help you and uplift you through some of the bull crap that you've been going through. It's not fair. They recognize that. They see that. And they're trying to help uplift you so you can continue on smoothly. You just have to try working on yourself so then that way you can release those things that are not happy and healthy for you. All right, Sassy honey, let me pull one of these cards for you.
No.
What? Oh, the cat. She's going, no. I was like, what? Toth. All right. Says, a wise woman once said, fuck this shit, and she lived happily ever after. I like this card. I'm going to read it again. A wise woman once said, fuck this shit, and she lived happily ever after. Seriously.
Sassy said.
Iris, thank you. Spot on. That person thinks she can keep calling me. I never answer. Good. Boundaries. Oh, yes. I'm releasing and I don't have any hate for anyone. That's awesome, Sassy. Lots and loves and hugs sent to you and love and light. All right. Now it is Aslan's turn. Aslan and then Dree. Aslan. Thank you, Lady Tie-Dye, for giving hugs to Sassy. Chris says, I need to go. Dad wants supper. Thanks so very much for the beautiful evening. Thank you for the reading, Iris. Hugs to your mama. Oh, thank you, Chris, for coming in here. I'm so happy you did. Yeah, I do. I love that card too, Sassy. Wasn't that great?
Oh, that one?
Yeah. I knew Sassy would love it. You surprised I read it? You know me.
Yeah. Well, I talked to you about the shit word, so you say the F one instead.
Bye, sweetie. Have a great night. All right, Aslan, let me know you're in here, honey.
Missy, Frank.
Hey, Missy, how you doing, sweetheart?
I guess you're ready.
Of course, Missy. Aslan, where are you? You were just here. I had 2 cards that fell out. I want to make sure that she's here before I put them back.
Who?
Aslan.
Oh.
Aslan and then Dree.
Put Missy down.
Huh?
Missy.
Yes, I did. Yeah. Dree, are you in here, honey?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. That's what I'm checking. I'm going to give her a second. She might be behind a little bit, too. That happens. We always end up behind in chat. So I can do you, too. And then when she comes in, I'll just fit her in again.
Complaining about her computer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she was saying something about... I don't understand what she said about YouTube or something. Something happened.
Yeah, limiting her. I think it's her internet, probably.
Yeah, it's retrograde. Everything has been a little wonky.
Cats move my stool. Still got ISIS, but at least she's sleeping.
I have a pillow you can put on if you want.
Oh, it's a headache I got.
Oh, why don't you take something for it?
It's probably my neck.
Oh, have a beautiful night,
Bye,
sunshine.
sunshine. Love you.
We love you. Oh, look at Dree. This card fell right out for you. Solar plexus chakra. All right? It says, remember your power. And listen, this fell right out. That means your spirit guides are really letting you know. Remember your power, that strength and the beauty that you have inside of you. Oh, Aslan says, I hear y'all giving me the benefit. It's a mix of me and the phone and probably a full storage. Oh. All right, Aslan, you're after Dree. Let me tell you what I did a couple weeks ago. I couldn't do anything. And it kept saying my storage was full. And I'm like, how the hell is my storage so full? Do you know it's because I pay for no ads, you know, for YouTube. And you can able to download stuff to listen to it, like even if when you're offline. I download everything I want to see to go back and watch later. I had over 60 gigabytes of stuff I downloaded from YouTube that I had to get rid of. Once I got rid of all my downloads from YouTube, that was in, you know, your downloads under the YouTube thing. Yeah, that freed up my storage. Well, I'm going to have to check it again because I have a bunch of meditation stuff I put back on there, but, you know. Oh, goodness, Missy. Oh, Dree, look at another one just fell out for you. Hold on, let me put this back down. This one just fell out too. Doorkeeper says discernment is key. It's time to decide who gets access to you. So it's okay to put up boundaries. It's okay to put up boundaries if it's to benefit your mental health. So don't feel guilty about it. Sometimes it's temporary, and sometimes it has to be forever. But it's okay. If your energy is low, it's okay to say no and put up those boundaries. Dree, I saved a lot. You have no idea. You have no... Some of them were 10-hour long videos and stuff. Yeah. Like meditation and like music ones, and I save a whole lot of those. Oh, that's okay, Aslan. You're next, honey. Just clear your cache, and also if video resolutions are too high, those are consuming too much space. That's true. I do keep everything high. You can transfer to any SD card for more storage. The iPhones don't have SD cards in them. That's the sucky part.
You have to do it on a computer, yeah.
Dree's like, I'm putting up, says, I hate putting up boundaries. I've been having a conversation in therapy for a couple weeks now. Oh, see? And now the universe is telling you the exact same thing. Listen, this is universe. Here's your sign.
Gotta put up boundaries. Not
Oh,
everybody's
oh my gosh, look what this card is. Detox. Says, it's time to purge and let go. Release and clear your energy. Listen, we are our own worst enemies. We are. And sometimes putting up those boundaries will help detoxify ourselves from that sludge that we carry on with us. Because at the end of the day, what's most important? Your self, your mental health, your spirit. And sometimes the only way we can cleanse and fix your spirit and get back to the drawing board is setting up boundaries. That is so important. That's so important for our mental health. And getting to know and love ourselves, which is a hard, difficult journey to go on. That's why I say meditate, meditate, meditate. All right. Last but not least, oh, dear. Says slow down and give yourself grace. All right. And this is on a spiritual realm. So it's saying slow your mind, body, and spirit and give yourself grace and pay attention to your surroundings. Okay. Because you need to detox your life. Okay. You need to close the doors and be able to open them to people that are important to you, and close the doors to the people that are not healthy for you. I'm terrible at giving myself grace. I beat myself up so bad. Listen, Dree, a lot of us do understand that here, and we are truly our own worst enemies. And changing our own frame of mind is probably, it's so much easier said than done. Like, we can give somebody else great advice, right? But then we can't take our own advice. All right. But honestly, meditation helps. All right. This is something a lot of people don't know about me, but I'm about to share with you. And I know you'll get it. So many, many years ago, it was like over 20 years ago, I suffered from a lot of depression, a lot of mental health problems. And I was hospitalized a lot. A lot. I struggled with self-esteem and a whole lot of past issues, okay? And it took me many years to work through them. So I get it. I understand. If I was to see myself, my future self back then to now, I never believed I'd be sitting here even talking to you guys. I was quiet, shy, reserved, didn't speak my mind, nothing. I was a basket case, okay? And it took me a lot of journey and strength to become the person who I am today. One, I had to release the version that I thought people wanted me to be. Two, I had to learn my own self-worth and believe it, and that was difficult. And that's why I always say meditate, meditate, meditate. Yes, I had to take medication. I did. But then I had to do some self-soul journey also. And that was getting to know myself and what I like and what I want out of my own life. And meditation really helped me a lot in my journey. And that's why I always say meditate, meditate, meditate. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong in patient care, because a lot of times it's a quicker way to be able to adjust your medication and to help you work on those building skills more one-on-one. All right. So if that's what you need to do, do it, because you come first. Your long-term goals come first. Then short-term, you know what I'm saying. Transfer at Rainbow. Purchase 3 and 1 card reading in an SD of 128 gigabyte. It's very simple. You can transfer your data. The 3 and 1 can be connected to both phone and laptop, which is the best part. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, good. I'll have to look into that. Thank you. Yeah, Glenn is saying I'm learning to say no. Isn't it easier said than done, though? It's hard because you feel guilty. You feel guilty. All right. Oh, thank you, Kashan. I'm definitely going to look into that. Oh, Dree, I got to pull.
A nasty.
She said, my mom said, I got to pull the nasty.
Stay away from me.
They're not nasty cards. Oh, she's telling the cat, stay away from me. Look at, you see my kitty sitting on the stool staring at my mother. The cat's just, at least she's not crying. Oh, I lied. She's crying now.
Touched her. She's been sleeping.
All right. All right, Dree. This says, take time. No, why I did that last time too. Tame the shit show by finding calm in the chaos. And oh my God, this is so funny. Look what it says in the back. All right. It says, tame the shit show by finding calm in the chaos. All right. One word. Meditate. Meditate, meditate, meditate. Every time I say that Rhonda's in here listening, she always says, medicate, medicate, medicate. Because Sean got jokes. Aslan said, thanks for opening up. I think now I know. Oh, wait. I can't see my glasses. Says, thanks for opening up. I think now I know how. From the first time I came and I felt a connection to you. Or like, okay, this is the one. Is legit. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Can everybody please send loves and hugs to Dree? She really, really needs them. She's been struggling for a little bit. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye said, Dree, you're so worthy of a good life without all of the self-hate. Keep working on yourself. You're doing awesome. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. Dree really is a sweetheart and a badass, too. I love her. Dree really is a sweetheart. All right.
Oh, Iris, I got both of them here.
Oh, look at, she's, what, did you see that? She went right up to those treats.
Yeah, she did.
She's like, feed me more. I wonder if we got cat food and put it in there, if you start giving it to her that way.
I wonder, we'll have to try that when we empty
Yeah.
this sucker out.
They're going to be like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Well, these are...
Hold on, y'all. I'm
Ocean
taking a
fish.
bite of my dinner I started eating before the live.
Ocean fish, shrimp,
All right.
crab, and tuna.
Whoever is in here right now that's waiting for a reading, let me know now, because we're almost towards the end. So I'm just going to figure out who's left in here.
Now we got Aslan next.
Yep. Yep, Aslan's next.
Dixie said me.
Oh, good. Dixie's still here. All right.
Kashan.
Oh, yep, Kashan. All right, Kashan's before Dixie.
Is the people still here?
Yeah, Sapita was here a couple minutes ago.
Okay. Eloise.
Sweet.
Missy.
Yep.
Where's Mrs. T? Mrs. T. And Sapito.
Oh, Missy T is here. All right. If Sapito comes back, she'll be number 3. Because she was the next on the list. So we'll just see if she comes back. So we have Sapito, Eloise. Yeah, she was. That's why I'm still going to put her down. Mrs. T and then Missy. All right. All right. So, oh, you know what? I got a timestamp Kendra too. She's a member. All right. I'm going to take one more bite of my food. My macaroni salad isn't looking too healthy. That's why I want to eat it. No, you cannot have macaroni salad. You see my doggy? He's like, give me some.
I want it now.
All right, Aslan, let me cleanse these cards a little bit. Oh, this card flipped over, Aslan. Oh, teacher guide. Says you're learning lessons on the deep level. Remember to rest. Oh, Sapito, I think you're 3 down. I'm doing Aslan,
Kashan, Dixie,
Kashan, Dixie, and then Sapito. So it's almost your turn, honey. Yeah, Kendra, I'm going to have the timestamp. Oh. This card fell out for you. Actually, I'm going to put all these 3 cards here together. They all fell out together. And then let me pull one more for you. Oh, right now, Kashan, I'm doing Aslan's reading, and then you're next, Kashan. I'm doing Aslan, then you. So after Aslan, it's Kashan. Hold on. Dixie, Sapito, Eloise, Mrs. T, and Missy. Oh. There you go, Aslan. All right. I'm just putting them in the order that they came out. All right, so you have the teacher's guide is first, and it says, you're learning lessons on a deep level, and remember to rest. So in other words, they're letting you know that there's a lot of things going on in your life, and there's lessons to be learned from this. It might feel like a living hell at the moment, but there's lessons to be learned that's going on for. So once you finish this transition, you'll be able to continue on to bigger and better. The universe always helps us. All right, it says past lives. In other words, it's talking about releasing the old you, your old self. All right, it's time for those changes. Like, you have bigger and better things coming that way. All right, it is time to evolve, or call it ascension. It's lifting yourself up. So you're leaving your old past down before you, which was a lower vibration. And because you're going through the healing process and the time of change and transformation, it's time to let some of the stuff go that is not working out for you, so you can continue healing and grow to the version of yourself that you want to be. All flipped or fell out. They're telling you, yeah, they're like, it's like, we try smacking your face, but you ain't paying attention. So this is how it's going. And last but not least, you got Earth. It says you are building a firm foundation. Pay attention to details. So listen, basically they're saying you have all the right ideas. You're starting to put all the hard work into what you want to achieve out of life, to be able to continue on and have a happy life with healthy choices. Okay. So it's telling you, pay attention to details. All right. So then you know what hasn't worked for you in the past, so you can skip that roadblock and go right around it and continue on smoothly. Okay. So I think this is a beautiful reading for you, to let you know that the past is the past. That's not the version who you are anymore. You're in the healing phase right now, so then you can level up and do the next version of yourself that you have planned for yourself in the future. So don't give up, girl. Basically, don't give up. All right, picking out one of these cards for you. Hold on, let me shuffle them. Thank you, Kashan, for the list. Hey, Karen, how you doing, sweetie? All right, something told me to pull these two. Oh, this is funny. It says, no fox given. And you're cute as hell. And this says, the glass is half full. It's not half empty, it's half full. So keep that positive vibe and that positive energy flow going, and realize your glass is not half empty. If it feels like you're in a low spot in your life right now, remember the glass is half full. All right, Aslan, sweetheart. Karen, did you want a reading, honey? All right. Next is our beautiful Kashan. Let me cleanse these cards for you. I should ask my mama if I see her to get me a bottle of water. Mama, Can you get me a bottle of water, please? Thank you. Oh, that green tea's in the fridge, if you want that. And there's Tylenol on top of the fridge. No, Karen, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, I know. Oh, wait, Tracy popped in. Was it last week? I think it was last week. Because Sean, I like her. She's like, don't feel bad, Karen. Just put a 1. All right. Oh, Kashan, this one flipped over. Oh, look at it. Teacher's Guide. It says, you're learning lessons on a deep level. Remember to rest. Listen, this means... All right, well, let me pull some more cards and then I'll tell you. Asla said, that's exactly what I have been working on. That's awesome. Oh, no, giving up. I have planted my feet and I have felt very lonely, but I won't settle for the same toxic cycles and all forms of relationships to continue to. Awesome, Aslan. Listen, you change that mindset and change that vibration. You attract that positive energy, so keep up the hard work. Oh, thank you, Missy. You hear how loud that cat is? She's there. Let me see. Can you see her? She's there, like, crying at my mom.
And Reese.
Oh, and Reese. My mom's going to feed them again.
Well, the other one's on the couch and she hasn't got there.
Oh, Prince. Aw. I know, he's the shy one.
Have a little.
All right.
Give it you a little.
Oh, the throat chakra. Communication. She's not upset, Sapito. She cries nonstop. She's begging for food. My mom has her treats and she keeps begging for more. She literally cries throughout the whole live. She's been like that her whole life. She's very vocal. She's like me. She talks nonstop. No, that's perfect, Aslan. I do the same thing. Oh, Rob, she'll see that comment when she comes back. Yeah, she's one of those. All right, I'm trying to get coffee. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting a drink of water. I just heard my door open. Hold on a second, honey. I'm really thirsty. I want some water.
Tom wanted to go out.
Oh. I know I heard the door.
I wanted to give her another one
Ah.
because I saw her and she said, oh, you cool off yet?
Yeah, that water. I just spilled water in my lap. Oh, you seen the 2 chakra cards?
Yeah. Chakra card.
I am soaked.
Sapito said, I had a kitty that literally said hello
Oh, really?
whenever I came in the house.
Aw. I literally spelt it all over me. That's okay. Oh, and I just did it again. Iris, stop it. Oh, Rob's laughing.
I can't say anything. We're live.
And my mom was going to say something fresh. She changed her mind.
Bob, just cool. He made me something once.
All right, Rhonda said something. No surprise. Haven't heard from Rhonda. And then finally, boom. All right, anyways, let me continue on. Sorry about that. All right, Kashan. Teacher's guide. You're learning lessons on a deep level. Remember to rest. All right. In this cast, it's probably the remember to rest is really on the emotional level. And that's a lot of the stresses and stuff that you're going through, and they're just letting you know it's part of your growth process, and it's not going to last forever. And speak your truth and be authentic. This is your throat chakra, okay? And that also means be careful with the words that you use, okay? Because you words have meaning, all right? They have energy. So choose your words wisely before you speak. Sometimes you just got to take a deep breath, and ask your guys to help you get those right words out so people will understand what you mean. Hold on, let me wipe the water off this card. All right, now you have root chakra. Ground into the earth, be present in your own body. So listen, when life is the roughest, right? That's the time we need to ground the most, and we have a hard time doing that. And it's very important so we can take a step back, and to be able to regroup to what it is that we want to say, that we want to communicate, and that we want to do. Because if we're high strung, under stress all the time, we might say or do and take actions we normally wouldn't, okay? So basically, the spirit guides are letting you know, like, listen, we understand and see all the crap that you're dealing with, but it might be time to ground yourself a little bit, so then that way you can see things at a different light, so you can handle those stresses in a different way. All right. And then it says, next level. Think big. You're moving to the next level. So basically, the universe will let you know these setbacks that you're going through is only temporary. It's only temporary because what? The teacher's guide is here, right? That means this is part of your lesson in life. And it's only temporary. So just keep shooting your goals for the bigger picture. Keep manifesting. Keep pushing forward. And keep climbing that ladder. All right, Kashan, honey. Oh. I have SD cards now. Oh, hold on. How did my phone get turned up? My phone got turned up and it was on pause.
You must have done it.
I did. I must have done it. I don't know how I got an AirPod in here. I wonder if this is Joby's missing one.
Oh my. What you doing hanging out in your place?
Oh, this one's funny. I can't believe that one came out again. Exactly, retrograde. Oh, look at Kashan. This one fell out too. This one fell out a lot today. Remember, your glass is half full. It's not half empty. Your glass is half full. This one is funny one. I like this one. This says, a wise woman once said, fuck this shit. And she lived happily ever after. So fuck this shit so you can live happily ever after. Seriously. All right, Kashan, sweetie. All right. Kashan, I think just about every single one popped out for you. All right, Dixie, honey, you in here? I got Dixie and then Sapito. There's too much discontent with my family. Too uncomfortable. The moment I express it, I would be thrown out. Oh, maybe that's why it's letting you know. Choose your words wisely. Listen, but the universe is letting you know it's only temporary. It's only temporary.
Karen's. There's your reminder.
Oh, yeah, of course, Karen.
You don't mind?
No, go, not at all.
This is a list of the people that didn't show. I wrote.
No, that's fine, Mama. I don't need a list.
Well, what are you going to do readings for?
I already know. I already got them down.
Yeah.
All right. Next is Dixie. All right. Oh, let me shuffle these cards.
I did take aspirin, by the way.
Did you? That's good. Thank you, Mama. Yeah.
Let one and said,
Yeah, that's fine.
that when I got in the car.
All right, Dixie. It might be in my pocket. It is. It's right here.
Okay. Sorry, I just turned it on or something.
Oh. Oh, look, I didn't even notice this one on the table. So you got Phoenix, Protector Guide, and Clear Your Mind. All right, good. Listen. Your spirit guides are letting you right away know that transformation is ready, okay? The phoenix means transformation and rebirth. You died in the ashes and you come back to life, new and transformed, just like a butterfly would. You start off as a caterpillar, get in a cocoon, and then you evolve into the butterfly. The phoenix, same thing, okay? And this is earning your wings, your rebirth, your transformation. All right, so you guys are letting you right know you're in a phase of growth. No matter how hard or difficult it seems, you're in a phase of growth. Oh, hey, Kendra.
Oh, she made it.
Yeah, she made it. I'm awesome. I'm glad. Just in time for bed. All right. So you have the phoenix. First and foremost, you're in a phase of growth and transformation. So then you got the protector guide. Says it's time to set boundaries with somebody. All right? It is time. So if you don't have room for people to get in your way of your progress, of the goals that you set forth for yourself, for that transformation, it's time to set those boundaries up and not let people come in and negate what it is that you worked hard to do. All right, whether it's temporary or forever, you need to come first, okay? So you can be the best version of yourself. And then it says, clear your mind. You're blocking what you need to receive. So your spirit guides are letting know, like, they're trying really hard to communicate with you and to help guide you along your way. But you're letting all the worry and concern that you have inside of you be your own worst enemy. So then you're not able to receive that love and light and positive messages that you deserve. All right, let me pull one more here in the center. Oh, this one flipped a little bit. All right. Oh, crown chakra. Strengthen your spiritual practice, connect to source. And sometimes that's just a reminder is we let so much inner mind space that, like I said, it's like a blockage and it doesn't let you connect with source, your spirit self. Okay, so they're letting you know that it's time to probably meditate or take some time of rest, make those mental health changes that you need so you can spiritually connect and find that good place inside of you again. All right, Dixie Kane, let me pull one of these cards for you. Kendra said, I'm working this weekend at a Missouri Murders Mud Fest at Pikes Off Road selling fish and tenderloins. Oh my God, that sounds awesome. I am completely jealous. I've never heard of nothing like that. That sounds completely up my alley. All right. Oh, slay the day. You got this, girl. Slay the day, Dixie. All right, next is Sapido. Thank you guys who at the very end, thank you for patiently waiting. I know sometimes it takes a very long time. So thank you for waiting. I know, doesn't that sound good, Sapido? Oh, Dick says I'm dealing with tons of stuff with Rocco and putting me on the back burner. Thanks, Iris. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Oh, no, Missy, you didn't miss you, honey. Actually, Missy, besides, I think Karen's in here. Besides Karen, you're the very last one. Oh, actually, no, you're not. Now Kendra is. She just popped in. Sorry, Kendra. Unless, Kendra, you need to go to bed. I can bump you up, honey. Because you were on the top part of the list. All right, Sapido. Oh, this one. This one's trying to fall out, and I was trying to grab one from the center. Ooh. Ooh. I like this card a lot. I haven't seen this card in this deck yet. I love it. Well, I think I love it because it reminds me of the Sun card in the tarot, and that's one of my favorite cards. All right. So here you have the Deer. It says slow down and give yourself some grace. But it also reminds us that it's we need to enjoy life, but we also need to pay attention to our surroundings. You don't want to be the deer in the headlights, right? So it's time to slow down, look around at your surroundings, and give yourself some of that love and patience. And then it says joy guide. It says lighten up, manifest through joy. Listen, if we fill our life with, which is easier said than done, and sometimes it's nearly impossible. But the whole point is, if we fill ourselves with love and joy, and happy memories, it's hard to let that negativity and the darkness slip back into our life, because light always outshines the darkness. And solar plexus, remember your power. Remember your power and that strength that you hold within you. Let me pull a card in the center here for you. Oh, look at this. Earth. This is a good card too. It says you are building a firm foundation. Pay attention to the details. So even if it looks like recently you've had some stressors going on, it might be still a little bit because of retrograde, but honestly you have so much good stuff coming your way. You have good stuff coming your way. Remember to enjoy yourself and keep pushing. All right, let me pull one of these for you. Oh, what's this one? Says, breathe like you know how. And then this says, inhale the good shit and exhale the bad shit. I like this card. Awesome, Sapito. You got some great things coming your way. Your guys are there to help lift you and drag you through the great stuff. Actually, let me cross off Sapito and Karen and Kendra. Kendra, if you need to go to sleep soon, let me know, honey. All right. All right, now, oh, it's Eloise's turn. Eloise. I got Eloise, Mrs. T, and then Missy, Karen, and Kendra. I want to kiss these cards for Eloise. She gets extra kisses. Kendra said, yeah, sleep ain't too far, LOL, but I can't find it at the end. Make me last. You sure, Kendra? Look at this. Eloise just popped right out. Environment. Says your environment needs a change. Trip or move is coming. In other words, you got something to look forward to, and that's going to be your breath of fresh air. That's going to be your form of release, and I think it's much needed. All right, it says, sacral chakra, you are worthy. Release what you value. You are worthy. Release what you value. Reassess what you value. I said it wrong like a couple times. You are worthy. Reassess what you value. Water. Allow it to flow and let that shit go. This is the only card in there that has a curse word in it, and I absolutely love it. And everybody knows, well, a lot of people know water represents emotions, right? And this is saying, allow that shit to flow. Oh, look it. You got a perfect card. I love this card. Oh, good. So, some of this is talking about, like the universe knows some of the stuff that's been weighing down and some of the stresses that you've been having, okay? But it's letting you know that you do have some changes coming ahead that is much needed, whatever the case may be. But it's saying that this is a joy guide, all right? And it's letting you know it's time to lighten up and manifest your joy. So that means you need to find something in your life through all those stresses that's going to make life a little easier, to remember to bring some of that joy back to your life. I know it's easier said than done, and life might be a little too crazy, but you need to find time to find that happy place. Oh, and this one says, spiritual relationships and contracts. Rebalance karma. Oh, spiritual relationships and contracts. Rebalance karma. Listen. Don't let things start creeping back in that's going to weigh down your soul self, okay? You need to keep empowering yourself and the people that you decide to surround yourself with to keep up that higher vibration. All right, so if somebody's not uplifting you and you're in a bad spot, and you really need to make sure you keep up with those people that are going to help lift you, so you can keep even keeled and not way down. All right, Eloise. Oh. All right, this one stuck out to me. Oh, actually, this one did too. All right. All right, Eloise. So, I'll read this one first. It says, looking sharp. You're looking sharp. That means you can see straight ahead and see what's going on. All right. Oh, this says, be you, do you, for you. Make sure you take care of the world, you take care of everybody else, but what do you do to take care of you? All right, Eloise, sweetheart. Oh. Alrighty. Mrs. T, are you in here? Mrs. T. Calling Mrs. T. I love you, Eloise. Oh, good. Mrs. T's here. Hold on. My body needs to adjust. I've been here for a while. In the same spot, so I start getting antsy. Oh, no. Yes, I noticed it, and my little man's missing an earbud, and I'm wondering if that's his. And if it is, it's been here like a month or so. I found it one day. I forgot about it, threw it in there. So, and he's been looking for one, and I never put two and two together. Oh. Hold on. Let me fix some of these cards. These are the ones I just pulled for Eloise. Let me put them in here and reshuffle. All right, Mrs. T. Oh. Mrs. T, giraffe. This says, it's time to stand out. You have that strength to stand up on your own and make sure you're known and heard and seen. Okay? You don't have to be in the background, blending in. Your spirit guides are letting you know that if you have something you need to do, now's the time to stand up and stand strong. Because you can't blend in if you're the giraffe, right? If you're the giraffe, you can't blend in. It's time to be the giraffe and stand out. You got this, girl. Oh, something's telling me to grab this one at the very bottom. And this is a door. Open door. Say yes to new opportunities. Don't let fear set in. It's time to say yes to new opportunities, okay? So if a choice might come forward for that will benefit you and bring better changes, make sure you stand strong and go through that door, okay? Don't let fear hold you back. Oh, root chakra. It says ground into the earth and be present with your body. So listen, your spirit guides are letting you know that you have a lot of worry and concern and stresses that's been going on. And that's kind of what's holding you back from standing strong, standing tall, and being able to grab onto those new possible opportunities, okay? So really, you might have to take a moment to take a step back and to be able to regroup and to be able to refocus, all right? And it says, doorkeeper. It says discernment is key. It's time to decide who gets access to you. Okay? It's okay to set up boundaries. It's okay to say no. And it's okay who you can and cannot trust. It's okay. Don't feel guilty. You have to do what's always best for you. All right. Last but not least, because they told me, oh, look at Phoenix. Something they told me to pull another one. So this is what they're saying. They say surrender to the transformation and rebirth. All right, this is a beautiful, powerful card, okay? It's time for transformation and rebirth and be the best version of Mrs. T you can be. All right, let me pull one of these. Lady Ty just said, I just called my brother to comfort him. I know he's freaked out to come here this weekend. I feel bad for him and my other brother won't be able to come down to see our mom. I feel bad for him too. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye, that's so hard and difficult. And as for me, I feel blessed to have had the gift of caregiving. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye, that's beautiful. And that's bittersweet. I know that, honey. It says, have a spectacular day, Mrs. T. You deserve it. I know those phone calls must be really hard for you, honey. All right, who's next? Mrs. T. Now it's Missy. Missy, are you in here? Mrs. T. Oh, I just read Missy. I meant Missy. She was here a minute ago. Missy, let me know you're in here, honey. All right, Missy, thank you for patiently waiting, sweetheart. After Missy is, let me see if they're in here. Karen, and I know Kendra said she was going to sleep, so if she isn't listening, I'll read her at the end. I left the pool open for me. That's why I came. Needed to be in the water. Oh, awesome. Water is healing. You're welcome, Mrs. T, sweetie. All right, Karen, you're going to be after Missy, okay, honey? Oh, look what fell right out for you, Missy. Celebration. It's already done. Celebrate your manifestation. Did you just have some new changes that happened or they're about to happen? Oh, empath. Alone time is needed. Listen, when you're empathic, sometimes it's overwhelming, have everybody stuff around you, okay? Feeling all the things around you, especially if you're already stressed, having to feel other people's stress around you, oh, can drive you batty sometimes. Sometimes when you empath, you literally need alone time. You need to be that hermit for a little bit, to take a step back, to be able to breathe again. All right? Oh, let me see what you said. Really hard week, but I finally stood up for yourself. See? That's something to celebrate. That is something to celebrate. Especially since you said, I finally stood up for yourself. Now, maybe that's why you need to decompress back a little bit and get back into your headspace to be able to release all that yucky stuff that's been going on. And then it says discernment is key. It's time for you to decide who gets access to you. All right? Put those walls up if they need to be. All right? Because you need to protect yourself. Says, yes, I am very much so. I have the pool feels. I have the pool alone feels the best I've felt in years. Seriously, I'm telling you, water is so healing and so refreshing. Says, closed door. It's time to move on. It's time to move on. I don't know if this has to do with you standing up for yourself. You did it. You did what you had to do. Now you're taking that time that you need right at this moment in that pool, enjoying yourself. All right. And you're really focusing on what it is, those blockages you need to do to hold yourself back, and close that door. Close the door to the things that are not healthy for you. Oh, he is such a bad energy. I absorb it daily. I need to find peace so I can move forward in life. Absolutely, Missy. And that's easier said than done. But right now, just having those moments of time where you can just escape, mentally escape, and find that time for yourself is beautiful. Yet water is full of energy. There's something to holy water that is putting positive energy into it. Absolutely. Oh, my own, but it's sad what's to come. Oh, Missy, I'm sorry, whatever you're going through. Sometimes we need endings so we can have our new beginning. All right, sometimes we need to close the door to something that is hard and difficult to do. So then another door will have a chance to be able to be opened. And it sucks. All right, honey, let me pull one of these out for you. It says, it's not all about you. It says, good grief, don't take things personally. Wow, this card is a little salty. I'm sorry about that. I think this is the first time I've ever pulled this card, actually. All right, Missy, honey. All right, Karen, it's your turn. Yeah, exactly, but you're not made of money. I made a home with my pool outside, but I know my future is in my beautiful home I built. Oh, that is devastating. Yes, I know it's coming. Oh, honey. We would all leave our riches of the world if we could just have peace of mind. You know what I'm saying? No, I believe it's not you, Missy. It could just be a thing of you like overthinking or being your own worst enemy. All right, Karen, honey. Yeah, this live was long today. They're not usually this long on a Thursday. So everybody that stayed and supported, thank you very much. All right, Karen, let me cleanse these cards for you, honey. Oh, this card. Air. Stop overthinking and start communicating. Says owl. Listen to your inner voice instead of other people's opinions. Oh, synchronicity. I always pronounce that word wrong. So it's destiny card. Says you are on the right path. Everything is coming together. So you see things for how they are and what they are, okay? You're your own worst enemy because sometimes we overanalyze everything. We overanalyze everything, and it's okay to stop and take a step back and look at something at a different point of view. So in that way, we can, instead of just reacting, we can look at things at a different point of view. So then when we communicate, it comes across just the way it needs to come across. Because if we're overthinking, that means if our mind's overthinking, because I know I do this, if my mind's overthinking, when I go to communicate something that's important, that means my words are overthinking also, or overcompensating. All right, and then you got the owl. It says, listen to your inner voice instead of other people's opinions. So you do what's best for you, no matter what. At the end of the day, you have to worry and think about you and what's important to you. All right, and then it says, you're on the right path. Everything is coming together. Like you're starting to see. If you don't see it yet, you're starting to see how things are going to unfold, and pay attention to your intuition because you know. All right. Yes, I know you do that, Karen. All right. Oh, environment. It says your environment needs a change. A trip or move is coming. See, I don't know what this means, Karen, but I keep telling you need to get away out of your environment. I know I've said that. The universe just said it. Even if it's getting out of your house just to breathe fresh air on your front step. On your front step or in your backyard. Just get a chair. Don't care how silly you think you might look. Just get there and just breathe in that fresh air. Just open up all the windows to your house, and while your house is getting aired out, take a seat in the backyard and just look up at the sky. And it's actually a beautiful feeling. Listen, there has been times that, listen, we're in our house. My family drives me nuts. And it just builds up for days. To the point I mentally feel like I can't take in it, and I'll just leave. I'll just leave for hours. I'll turn off my phone and everything. Drives my family nuts. And I'll do that, and I'll usually go find water or something, or a mountain, to look out at, something, just so I can decompress. Anytime that happens and I leave just for a little bit, even if it's just going to Walmart to go grab something, but anytime I have a chance to do that, I always come home feeling refreshed. Why? Because I took a break from my environment, because our environment builds up our energy and it gets overstuffed. Fire sometimes, because my environment is so toxic and such an evil eye. Yes. So listen, Missy, honestly, open up windows, help release some of that crap going on. Seriously, if you can't physically leave the environment at the moment, open up a window. Open up a window. And just, even if you put your face up to that window and breathe in that fresh air for a moment, and let that window help cleanse out all the shit going on. All right, last but not least, this card was here that fell out, is clarity. Says, prepare to make a decision. Clarity is right around the corner. Ooh, something's going to happen. That's exactly what it's saying. Somebody or something's not going to like it, but it's what you need for your own self. I have no idea what that means, but I'm telling you, something's about to happen. Come to head, and you're going to be like, that's it, change is needed. I see the picture fully how it is for real now. All right, Karen, I got to pull one of these cards for you. Oh, yeah, you're right, Lucy. Exercise does release energy as well. Absolutely. And that's what I keep telling myself, Lucy. So thank you for saying that, because I've been telling myself I need to get out, get fresh air, and start walking. That's a step in the right direction towards my exercise. All right. I know Karen. She's like, oh hell no, I can't take any more. All right. But I think it's a form of release, Karen. It's a form of release. All right. This says, take off your shit colored glasses. That's what it says. Take off your shit colored glasses and find your new normal. I don't know. Something about change is coming. I'm telling you, Karen, change is coming. The only reason why I said what I said is because change is hard and difficult. We get comfortable in certain situations. So when it comes to change, it's hard and difficult because it's not the norm anymore that we're used to. All right, Karen, honey. Kendra, do you happen to be listening? If not, I'll timestamp you. Who else did I say I'm going to timestamp? Oh, Emily. I'm going to timestamp Emily. Jack, are you still in here, honey? No, Missy, it can be. And it's not coincidental. Everything happens for a reason. So there's a reason why Karen was put after you. Do you understand what I'm saying? The universe works that way. Jack, you've been sitting here patiently, and I know I said I was only going to do members, but you've been here for a very long time. Did you still want a reading, honey? Or did you want a reading, I should say. I'll read you if you want one, hon. Because after you, all I got to do is timestamp 2 people. Because you've been here showing support this whole time. Oh, thank you, Missy. Oh, thank you, Jack. Well, if you want a reading, I'm more than happy to do that for you, sweetie. Just let me know. So while you decide, I'm going to timestamp Emily. She came in here at the beginning of my live to show love and support, gave a donation, and then she left. So at least I can do is timestamp her reading, because that was very nice of her to do. Okay, Jack, are you sure, sweetie? Thank you so much for being here, honey. Honestly, it's not a problem if you wanted one. Oh, wait. That's right. I said timestamp, and I moved the paper away from me and didn't timestamp. All right. Oh, I'll put 4 hours and 19 minutes for Miss Emily. Oh, you guys don't know who she is. I wish you guys did. I would have you guys drop her channel for her. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Let me see if she'll quickly come up on here and I can drop her channel. She does uplifting short videos every day. Let me see if I can find her. Oh, here she is. Actually, good. She's right on top. All right, let me go here. Copy. All right. Oh, thank you, Eloise. You're such a sweetheart. My mama went home. It was 10 o'clock at night. She's like, I'm tired. And she had a headache and stuff too. All right, so this is Emily. If you guys would like, she don't really speak or anything in the videos or anything like that. She usually just has some nice music and scenery background and stuff. And her videos are only like a minute or 2 tops. But they're very nice and loving. And sometimes we just need watch something nice. All right. Oh, that's right. I'm timestamping Emily. Oh, Emily. Oh my gosh. 3 cards fell out for you, Emily. The phoenix, that's the change is that you made within yourself and within your life. Okay, it's like a rebirth, much needed. Fire. Oh wow, two passionate cards right here. Says indulge in your passion. Spirit is lighting a fire under your ass. Oh, that's funny. It's the first time I ever pulled this card in a new deck. I like it. I'm going to read it again. It says indulge in your passion. Spirit is lighting a fire under your ass. I love it. Your guides are letting you know, saying you're making the right choices. Keep doing what makes you happy. And that gives you the passion that you love and desire out of life. And then it says healing guides. So that means whatever choices you're making are actually helping along in your healing process. It says focus on your health and choose it above all else. Choose it above all else. So if that means you have to release something that is holding you back, and no matter how hard it is, you have to put yourself number one. Don't forget that. You need to put yourself number one. Oh, last but not least, detox. So you've been detoxed. This says take time to purge, let go, release, and clear your energy. And you've been doing that. And that's what you need to find that happy place so you can heal and take care of yourself while you're doing what makes you happy, that passion that's inside of you. That's all part of your healing process. All right, Emily, honey, let me pull this card for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Iris, thanks again for the reading. Oh, thank you, Lori. Said, and Mama Dearest, Iris, and everyone in chat, good night. And I hope everyone has an awesome weekend. Love and hugs to you all, too. Thank you, Lori, very much for coming here today, sweetheart. And yeah, see, Rhonda, you ever notice that 10 o'clock, boom, she's gone. No matter where she is, what she's doing, 10 o'clock, boom, she turns in. You're right, Rhonda. You know her well. All right. So, Emily says, Om, sweet Om. Have a meditation staycation. This was a good card. All right. Oops, dropped my phone. That's okay. Last but not least is my beautiful Kendra. Kendra, I love you dearly. Monkey Ass was in here earlier. She didn't say she wanted a reading. I'm debating if I should timestamp her or not. Monkey Ass, my favorite ass. If you happen to be listening, let me know if you want a reading. I don't want to assume. My mom. Oh, she's listening. She's like, Rhonda, I'm not allowed to. You did, though. You left at 10 o'clock. My family says that, too. If my mom's here, as soon as 10 hits and she leaves, she's like, oh, 10 o'clock. She turns into a pumpkin. She usually stays up pretty late, though. Not as late as me. Maybe that's why I stay up late. It's because Mama stays up late. And my mother gets up earlier before me, too. All right, Kendra, honey. Oh, Mom. Wake me up in the morning. So we can go early and maybe try to get back early. All right. Kendra. I love my Kendra. All right. 425, I'll say. 425. All right, my Kendra. Mwah. Kiss these cards for Kendra, too. I think I'll do one more reading after this one, and a reading will be for the collective. All right. All right, Kendra. Open door. Say yes to new opportunities. Oh, girl, I know you've been trying to make some decisions and changes in your life. I'm not sure what you decided, but I think your spirit guides are kind of telling you. Open door, yes, to new opportunities. Oh, that's perfect and beautiful. Dear, slow down and give yourself grace. Don't be the deer in headlights. Pay attention to your surroundings, and take a step back and see everything that's going on around you before you make those great changes that you need in life, because you need to find that happiness. Yay, Lady Tie-Dye's back. Choice. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Look at new opportunities, and now you have choices. Says choice. It's decision time. The choice is yours. Girl, your universe is really like, listen, 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 listen. So I really hope you come back and see this. All right. And then says doorkeeper. Listen, there's a lot of doors going here. That means a lot of changes coming your way. So choose which door wisely. All right. Discernment is key. It's time for you to decide who gets access to you. All right. Don't allow people in your life that are not going to help you grow and benefit you. Okay. Put up those boundaries and shut doors if you need to, because you got plenty of other doors that are opening around the corner. Next level. Think big. You're moving to the next level. Oh, good. The universe is letting you know, like, listen, whatever choice you make, you're going to make the right choice, and it's going to help you to find that door to that happiness. Sweet, Kendra. All right, let me pull this card. Let me see. Oh, like this one's just basically falling out. Oh, remember, you are brilliant. You are brilliant. Awesome. All right, Kendra. I really hope, and I saved it for last for you, so I really, except for the one last one I'm going to do for the collective. But I really hope you come back and see this, but because I think it's exactly what you need to hear. All right. I'm going to take a sip of my water. I want to do one more reading. Hold on. I'm going to do one more reading for the collective. And that's for anybody who wasn't able to be here, or anybody that's listening in the background that was just kind of shy to ask for a reading. So you take what resonates with you and disregard the rest, okay? I'm not going to drop down the thing so you can see the cards. I'll hold them up. All right, let me shuffle these cards. Oh, yeah. And this was a deck I used today. I ordered it on Facebook, to be honest with you. It kept coming up in recommendations on Facebook ads. I love this deck. It's the first time I'm using it. It's a beautiful deck. All right. Let me cleanse the cards. Got my candle here. Cleanse the cards in between readings. Oh, first card to come out, career. So some of you guys, it says this, oh, it's time to pivot, align your career with your purpose. So some changes are coming ahead, okay? So if you're thinking about a career change, or you want to put different options for your career change, what if it's school, higher education, skill sets, whatever the case may be, your spirit guides are letting you know that really this is a time. This is a time, okay? It's time to put those pieces to the puzzle together to achieve those goals that you need and want and desire in life. All right. Closed door. It's time to move on. So if your career is not working out for you, it's time to close that door and move on to something that's bigger and better for you, right? Or if you've been wondering about changes and what you should be doing, we need to close doors to things in our life that are not healthy for us, that don't uplift us, that don't carry us through the day, and we know that later it's going to be better. Sometimes we have to close the door to the old so we can have that next door around the corner be open for us for new and bigger and better opportunities. All right, let me pull another card. These cards are they started moving. Oh, look at this. Choice. And listen, more doors here. Says choice. Some of you guys have a choice. And it's decision time. The choices are yours. So which path are you going to take? Which path are you going to take? Which door are you going to go through? All right? When you make those choices, though, remember you look for the long-term goals. If there's two doors open and one's the easier path, that doesn't mean it's the best path for you, right? It could be just temporary and easy. All right. Long-term goals, your future self is a door you should choose. And that is not always the easiest. It's not the easiest. Sometimes that can be the hardest path because it's the best lessons, though, in the long run. All right. Oh, it's telling me to pull one more. Oh, that's so funny. All right. It says door open. Say yes to new opportunities. Say yes to new opportunities. Don't be afraid. All right. Because you had to close this door. You have a choice then to with two other doors, see what option you're going to do next, and then open that door and go right through it. All right? Let me pull. So sometimes at the end of my lives, well, end of my readings during my live, I pull out one of the sassy cards. So this card may or may not curse. I'm not too sure. But this reading is for the collective. You take what resonates with you and disregard the rest. Okay? Oh, that one went flying. Oh. Hold on a minute. I had the hardest time picking up that card. And somebody out there needs to remember that they are amazing. You are amazing. I'll pull one more card. I had to work for that one. It's not all about you. Good grief. Don't take things so personally. All right, you guys. So you take what resonates with you. You disregard the rest. And whoever's left here in my live at the very end, I think Lady Tie-Dye is and Lucy is. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you for showing me support and staying with me until the very end. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Oh, Tat Jack is here too. You have a beautiful evening too, sweetie. Good. I'm glad you guys are still here with me. You guys are awesome. Thank you. There's times, not all the time. Usually Lady Tie-Dye stays at the very end. But there's been times I've had nobody here at the end. And it's very awkward feeling like you're talking to yourself. Oh, yeah. Yep, Foxy Fun. It was a long Thursday. Oh, Karen's still here too. Awesome. Yes, it was a long Thursday. They're not usually this long. Anyways, I hope you guys have a beautiful night. I had a very good live. I enjoyed it. And thank you guys for showing me love and support. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Oh, some of those last card made sense to me. Yeah, see? See? You can listen to all the readings and still get a little tidbit of information that you need to hear from each of them. Some of them will resonate with you. All right, you guys, have a great night. I want to go find some real food to eat now. It's almost 11 o'clock at night. So have a great night, you guys. I'll definitely see you guys on Tuesday.